Alright everyone, we are at the final backport for Firered of the year. We have a special guest here, Steve.
Hello.
Yep, first time I have to introduce him. Anyway, we are doing Pyukumuku. I have no idea why I decided I wanted to do this, but I mean, come on, it's the last Firered backport for the whole year. We're not going to do Firered next year. May as well end it off with a bang, or a very, very slow explosion. Slow nuke. If you're wondering why Pyukumuku is bad, I'll give you a hint. It has no attacking moves. I don't know if you guys saw the intro. The intro is kind of short, but this thing only has status moves. The only things we could really do for damage are stuff like Toxic, Swagger, Counter, Memento, but that's just going to kill us, so that really doesn't count. And, yeah, that's effectively the whole thing. I mean, at least we start with Biden Swagger. The reason it starts with Swagger is because Swagger's the egg move. It was a tough choice between this and Lights and Mirror Coat, but Swagger, I think, is just going to be far more useful. So this will be a long one. Let me go live on the vertical. We'll get... Oh, I guess I better fix this. I do not remember what my ability is. I'll have to look at that later. All right, let me go live on the vertical. Alright, hello everyone on the vertical. We are going to be starting Firered Backport Solo Run with Pyukumuku. If you want to know about the moveset, you'll have to check out the horizontal stream on the on my channel, but for now, we're going to get started right away. And I did choose a special name for this occasion. Normally I go with the name Speed, but oh boy, not today. Alright, I'm going to scroll to the very bottom of my leaderboard on my other monitor. Okay, this is going to suck. Oh, hold on. Almost done. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, what's our ability? Oh yeah, I named it Suffering. Clear Body. Wait, what? Prevents ability reduction. Clear Body. Oh, I think that's what Metagross has. If I remember correctly, I think that prevents stat drops entirely, so it's like we always have a guard spec. So that's nice. Alright, I think the best move here is Swagger. Come on, hit yourself.
Clear Body prevents stat reduction caused by other Pokemon's moves and abilities.
Huh. Is that an ability it normally gets, or did it actually have to make a compromise? Uh-oh. Okay, I had to kill it with Bide. Oh boy. This is going to be brutal. Alright, I'm going to have to move... Hey, at least Taunt and Bide is a potential strat. I don't even know how I'm going to train on random Pokemon. I think I just have to Swagger everything. Either that or, like, Taunt into Bide. Wait, what?
According to Bulbapedia, it's innards out and unaware.
I guess those abilities don't exist in this game, so I guess he had to make a compromise. Oh well. I mean, at least Sand Attack won't work. Okay, hold on. Let me update that.
I mean, it's pretty close to unaware.
If I remember correctly, I think Unaware ignores your opponent's stat changes.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the big question. How am I going to train?
Nothing, only he just has a single damaging move, like level 3 Pidgeys in red and blue only have Gust.
Hey, Mariah. I was getting worried I wasn't actually streaming, because normally someone would have said something by now. I had to check to make sure I was still alive. Alright, I guess I may as well catch my HM users now.
I don't know the moves of the Pokemon in this game, but if...
And I died. I mean, that was my fault. I should have healed at Mom's house first.
Did you already spend all your money?
Nope. How much did I lose? Okay, it looks like I only lost like 200 bucks. It's a lot more forgiving in this game.
Don't battle Pidgey. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because you've got the clear body.
Yep. That's going to be a nice little benefit. Okay, you know what? This is special. Mariah's a YouTube member. Hey, you get to be Pidgey. I hope you don't mind.
I learned from my last few runs that the level 5 Pidgeys are to be avoided.
Oh, yeah, they're bad. Especially in yellow with the level 7 Pidgeys.
On this route, you can't even find level 5 Pidgeys, I'm pretty sure. It's just like everything on this route's 2 to 3.
I'm pretty sure there are level 5 Pidgey in red and blue. I remember
If
seeing
they
them.
are, they're very, very rare.
Yeah, I've seen them before. Because the level 5 ones are the ones with sand attack, and I remember when doing Route 1 training, I would avoid them. I forgot to nickname that one.
I know they're a lot more popular when you get the route just south of Viridian Forest.
Yep. You know what? Just because I forgot, I'm going to catch another Rattata and actually name it. So we're just going to pretend that old one doesn't exist. Because I really don't care about the time of this run. This thing's going to be last place anyway by a long shot. But
D1, this Pokemon has no attacking moves. At all. Go to the stream starting soon at the very beginning of the run and take a look at the moveset that he posted. No direct attacking moves. This is a pacifist run.
Yep. Okay, this one will be named. Well, Steve's the only other person here, so I guess Steve gets to be the Rattata. Is there room for the whole name? Alright, you're just going to be Steve M. Play. Hope you don't mind.
It's okay, I gotta earn the S.
Alright, I'm going to deposit them just because I'm not going to be using HMs right now. Plus, if I have to blackout train, I don't want them in the way. Okay, I better go shopping. You can probably guess what I'm going to buy. All potions.
Oh, in this game, does the Diglett only have scratch, or is it like yellow version?
They have cut. Are you talking about HM usage?
I'm talking about the Diglett from the Light Years Junior Trainer.
Oh, in this game, he has a Geodude instead of a Diglett. I know.
What?
I know.
Does he still say the catchphrase?
He still says the catchphrase. We're good.
Okay, good. I like to think of it as the meme. Say it, Bart.
Say it, Bart. I like that. Alright, I think the plan... I want to skip these bug catchers and come back later. I think I'm going to try and fight the bug catcher at the very end so I can get to Pewter. Because it's a lot easier to train when you're closer to the Pewter Center. Just because the Viridian Center is kind of far, if you think about it, in comparison to the forest.
Does the Light Years Junior Trainer still have 2 Pokemon?
Yeah. Geodude, Sandshrew.
And the first Geodude only has, I would assume, Tackle and Defense Curl?
Yep. The Sandshrew
And
has Sand Attack, though.
You should definitely be able to blackout train then, because
Actually,
you could just purposely not use Bide or Swagger on the Sandshrew and lose.
that's true, yeah.
Unfortunately, Geodude doesn't give as much experience as Diglett, but, I mean, it'll be fine.
Dude, will you hit yourself? I got you to +6 attack. Just hit yourself. Dude. That Weedle just killed me with a +6 poison sting. Oh, man. Come on. Why aren't you hitting yourself? Dude, this Weedle is just determined to not hit itself. Dude, are you seeing this?
I'm glad you have a reset counter.
I think my emulator froze. Or not emulator, I think my overlay froze. Did Pokebite crash? Of course it did. Well, the run's not gonna get first place anyway, so I'm not even gonna bother pausing the timer. I told Scott about this. I was having crashing problems with this thing. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta refresh. Okay, hopefully it doesn't do that again. Alright, now please hit yourself. Hopefully enough time has passed for a new RNG. Okay. There, that's how I expected the fight. Oh yes, good job. I used a safeguard after he had already poisoned me. Cool. I wonder if I should just use Bide.
I was thinking you used one swagger and then you would switch to bide. I was actually a little shocked that you would even consider doing what you did.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking in the moment. Okay. Yeah, that's the better idea. One swagger, switch to Bide, hope for the best. I was just hoping I could just get the lucky odds because it's supposedly 50%. Ah, yes. Unleash that Bide for... Oh, God. Wow. Okay, this thing is brutal. I'm not training on the other guys yet. I want access to Pewter. Okay. Alright. Now I just need you to hit yourself once. Dude, this is not fair. Oh, man. Oh, hey, D1. Alright, come on. Just hit yourself, please. Wow. How many tries is this gonna take? Why would you do this to yourself? I wanted to end Firered with a banger, but, I don't know if I'd call this a banger. There, that's how I expected the fight to go.
I'm curious if the distance in this game is further than the other game, because 14 HP will have you die the moment you enter the Pokemon Center.
Let's see. Made it.
Oh, it only takes 11 HP to make it to the Pokemon Center? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, so I think I should just train on weak Pokemon first. I think the best move might be to use Bide on these Pokemon with only one move. Actually, wait. No, I think I should just blackout train on the Geodude. Let me try that, see how that goes. Oh, hey, Axew.
I'm curious if you'll need more HP to even beat the Geodude to begin with, but we'll see.
We'll see. What do you mean I don't have enough money? I was hoping to buy an... Oh, wait. I'm gonna see if I can sell this Pokeball for one more potion before I do those blackouts. I really don't want to sell those antidotes. I'm gonna need those for the next route when I eventually get there.
Didn't even bother saving, huh?
I'm gonna blackout anyway. Okay, I start with Bite immediately and see how this goes. Oh, wait. I don't think Bide became a priority move till later games, because I always remembered Bide in the newer games like you going first. I think this is totally doable. At least this thing's in the fast
Okay.
level up group.
The margins will definitely get better. But, yeah. that this is definitely doable as long as you stop using bide right now and lose.
I'm just trying to let this thing kill me.
Yes, by using bide.
Yeah, exactly. I guess I could have used taunt.
What if it got a critical hit and you accidentally killed it?
How can I get a crit with bide, dude? What kind of thing?
No, I meant what if it got a crit on you, left you at like 1 HP and you knocked it out or something? I guess you don't have enough HP right now, but I'm saying for the future.
I guess that's a point. Alright, so I think the plan is keep blacking out here until I eventually beat him, and then I guess after that I'll fight the bug catchers. Alright, I think once I get to low health, I should probably use Swagger. Nice.
Wow, that Geodude did what the Weedle couldn't. Hit
I
itself 3
know.
times in a row.
I know.
You were not gonna win that. I can't believe you even were able to black out that time.
I know.
Oh wait, it says whiteout.
I don't know why they changed that. Like, in between games, it used to be blackout, then whiteout, then they went to blackout again.
Maybe it has something to do with the bad nature of blacking out. It like people associate it with being drunk, whereas whiteout is just something you do to a
I
piece
think
of
so,
paper.
yeah. That might be some... Dude. Fortunately, the AI is not smart enough to spam defense curl when you use bide. Because something I remember when I did Wobbuffet in this game, I'm pretty sure the opponents know if you have counter or mirror coke. So I remember I was trying to use counter spamming on the bug catchers. They would use 10 string shots before using a single poison sting. Like, I have a feeling that they knew.
What does taunt do again?
It forces the opponent to only use attacking moves. It's a very bad move, but in this one instance, it's useful.
In this one instance.
Technically, it could be useful with bide. Like, I could taunt the Geodude so he only uses tackle. Let me try that, actually.
Once you get enough, yeah, I mean, once you get enough, like actual.
Wait, what? Hey, Axu,
Oh, your speed tied with the Geodude. One more level, and you can do this real easy.
yeah. For the ability, you gave a clear body as a replacement for unaware. Okay. Axu, can you tell me how taunt works in this game? I'm pretty sure taunt should make defense curl not work and only use tackle. Or does it not work like that in this game?
I mean, just use scratch 4 times in a row.
Yeah, I might be confused with how it only lasts for 2 turns. Oh. Okay, so, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, like Steve said, once we get the outspeed, then this fight will be a lot better.
You're
Oh,
already
yeah.
speed tied, so it's better.
Yeah, Dominic, that is Steve, yeah. He was supposed to do his Krabby run, but once he saw what I was doing, he immediately canceled his stream because he wants to be here.
Yeah, this is like watching somebody like deliberately do Weedle. I mean, you gotta watch.
Right? I mean, if Steve was doing this, I would have done the same thing. Steve? I'm still speed tied. My speed is so bad, I gained 0 speed. Oh my god. That just sucks. In Japanese, blacking out is called plunge into darkness. Whiting out is called plunge into white. That's weird.
Kind of reminds me, I swear Rhyhorn is so slow that it has less speed than its level. Like you do.
Yes, I know that for a fact. I remember Giovanni's Rhyhorn, and its speed was always super bad.
You know, I just noticed you're not gaining any EVs because you keep blacking out, but you're getting a little bit of defense.
Yeah, see my 6 defense EVs? That shows you how many Geodudes I've beaten. Oh, wait, taunt. Hey, Shadow. The other Shadow. This isn't OT music. This is Mystery Dungeon.
Which mystery dungeon?
All of them. It's one gigantic playlist of every single game. Except for those weird WiiWare versions that only came out in Japan. Those don't exist. He tried to use Defense Curl and Taunt said, nope. Alright, I'm gonna try Swagger from here. What level I'm gonna take on Brock? When I eventually beat the Light Years Trainer and every single bug catcher, then I will do Brock. Everyone else needs to be beaten first.
It's really unfortunate this blackout is actually worse than red and blue, because I mean,
It is. Okay.
Diglett gives 209.
That's a pure blackout. I couldn't even beat the Geodude that time. I wonder if the bug catchers might be easier now.
If this was my overlay, I would tell people to watch. We're getting poorer and poorer.
I would have money on this, but for some reason in the mapper, the money's not showing properly, so I can't show it. For some reason, it'll tell you I've got like $2 million. I told Scott about the bug, and he's not sure what's going on.
For starters, Axu, we need to be a high enough level to even have enough HP or Bide to beat Brock straight up. I don't know how much HP Brock's Pokemon have, but I'm guessing it's a lot more than 36 times 2.
Yeah. You're gonna get wrecked by poison status. I'll fight the ones with only Caterpies first. Yeah, Shadow. That's like the one good thing about this Pokemon. I better not fight Kakunas. The one good thing, well, there's two good things. Fast level up group, and we don't have to worry about sand attack. No pole this time. Oh, I haven't been really doing polls in the vertical streams. I always forget. Alright. Alright, this guy I know has 2 Metapods and a Caterpie. Alright, so yeah, definitely
how do you plan on
Swagger.
beating them?
They have to beat themselves.
Oh, okay. Well,
I hope this ends up working. What happens if I use Taunt? Does that make him use Struggle?
So
He's using Struggle.
The confusion's gonna run out eventually, so going with straight Swaggers was probably a bad idea. You probably want to Swagger when the confusion wears off.
I think that's a good idea, yeah. Alright. At least Swagger still works, even if they're +6 attack, so that's good. Pyukumuku gets no attacking moves of any kind, Dominic. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
I mean, I knew it was a bad idea. I had absolutely no idea why you switched from the Geodude. You could barely beat one Geodude. What made you think you could defeat 3 Pokemon?
Don't use logic on me.
Also, since you're not outspeeding the Geodude, using the taunt method was probably also not the greatest. Just straight up using Bide's probably better than taunting it to attack, because then it's gonna damage you on the turns you're setting up Bide. Interestingly enough, I think you should probably blackout turn until you get counter at 15.
That might be the better idea. I'm not going to reset if I lose here. I'll just take the blackout. Come on.
Stop spamming.
I figure I'm going to lose anyway.
Oh, I thought you were trying to win.
Oh god. I thought he wasn't confused anymore. Hmm. Oh, I'm out of bites. I'm just gonna spam taunt on this thing and let it kill me with struggle. Well, that was not a good idea. Yeah, I'll just train to level 15. Once I get 15, Brock is actually super easy with counter. I remember with Wobbuffet, I think Wobbuffet with counter was able to beat Brock on minimum battles. Alright, I think the plan's... Dude, I missed. Alright, I think the plan is... Oh my god. I think it's just Swagger than Bide. Actually, wait. The plan's not using it at all. Well, I guess Swagger will make Bide do more damage.
Because there's always the chance of speed tie, you don't want to make him stronger because he might hit you on his off turns.
Hmm. Hey, Steve, I finally outspeed the thing.
Yay! Now you can finally do the whole taunt thing.
A Gen 1
Annie,
remake, miss.
he could literally just click. He could just use taunt and then counter, and not have to use bide altogether once he hits 15, and then he can pretty much just train to whatever level he wants.
Yep. Alright. I think now that I outspeed... Okay, so yeah. Taunt before every bide. Oh yeah, that's much better. Alright. Now I've got to let this thing kill me. I mean, here's a question. Radis, do you think maybe right before I get 15, should I defeat the Sandshrew, like, as soon as I'm able to get counter? Because, like, I think once I get counter, I don't think I need to blackout train on this guy.
I think the bigger question is, do you think you can beat the trainers on Route 3? If you think you can beat the trainers on Route 3, then absolutely. If you think you can't beat the trainers on Route 3, maybe you blackout train on Brock first.
Good point. Let's see. I'm trying to remember my Wobbuffet run, because I think this is a close similarity to Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet struggled very badly on that route. Because, especially when spamming counter, the opponents pretty much refuse to even attack, because I'm pretty sure the AI knows I have counter. At least that's my theory. And, I think I ended up using struggle on most of those guys. But this thing... I don't think struggle spamming's a good idea. But I don't know, because Wobbuffet didn't have Swagger or Bide. Honestly, I think at level 15, I think it'll be just fine, but as soon as I get counter, I do want to go back and fight the bug catchers. Well, do I? I actually don't know. I think I should probably skip them. The trainers throughout the rest of the game will probably be easier just because they don't have metapods. Metapods might actually be one of the harder things for this thing to beat just because it can't damage me. The thing has 55 base HP, which means struggle's a no-no. That's true. Unless I decide to pair it with leftovers, which I will 100% have to legitimately get, so prepare to have me catch 30 Pokemon. I know I did it with my...
Pokeballs.
I'm not going to do it right now, obviously. I'm going to wait till I get Ultra Balls, which is, I think the first spot is Fuchsia.
But do they fix the way Pokeballs work in this game?
Yeah, Ultra Balls are still better.
I thought that was intended for the Great Balls to be better at full HP.
What made you think that was intended?
I don't know. It felt like some sort of cool thing you could tell your friends. Hey guys, if you want to catch Pokemon, it's a lot easier if you use a Great Ball at full HP and an Ultra Ball at low HP.
Right?
That just feels like a really cool schoolyard thing to tell people.
Yeah, I think I know after I defeat this Geodude here, I'll get counter, and then as soon as I do, what move am I going to delete?
Isn't Safeguard garbage?
I'm thinking that, but it could prevent the Weedles from poisoning me. But
Yeah, but
my question
aren't
is,
you thinking, you're not thinking far ahead enough? Doesn't Taunt basically work really well with Bide?
it does, yeah, but Axe, you said taunt only lasts for 2 turns. But if I outspeed, then it helps. I don't know. I might be leaning more towards Safeguard, honestly, to get rid of. I have not ever even played Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I think get rid of Safeguard's probably the better bet. Hey, check out my 13 defense EVs. Those will come in handy. Alright, taunt.
I don't even
Bide.
understand how you lost to Geodude last time.
I
What'd you do wrong?
wasn't paying attention, and I was using swagger on it. Wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
I mean, 90% of the fights are gonna be swagger, but oh, another thing. As I get higher in level, Bide's gonna start doing less damage, so I was thinking maybe if I used a swagger, Bide can kill it faster, but I wasn't.
I just realized that if you use Taunt, it immediately uses Tackle, which is the same problem as before. So you're still taking an attack.
Well,
I mean, you're
there's
still taking a tackle. Whereas if you just straight use Bide over and over again,
no,
it doesn't get that tackle in.
just recently I used taunt and the text said Geodude couldn't use defense curl. So if he does end up trying to use it, it'll fail. So me using taunt just basically means like, yeah, he'll either
No,
attack
no,
me
no.
or defense
No, I'm
curl.
saying you're giving him a free turn by the using of Taunt.
It's to I think okay, it's to make me when I'm actually using Bide more consistent. I want to guarantee while I'm charging it, he doesn't use any defense curls. Because I'm fine taking the free attack. I just don't want him during the Bide for him to use like 3 defense curls and it fails. You know, that kind of thing.
This is true, but at this point, I wonder if it's faster to just hold Bide, like just keep on spamming Bide, not even having to think about it.
Let me
I
try.
mean, do you
I'll
think you'll
try
go through
that.
all 10 Bides?
It depends if this thing cooperates. I mean, I am so close to a level up.
Because the turn after Bide, you're taking a tackle sometimes, and the turn you're using Taunt, you always take a tackle. So, like, you're just
Not
taking extra
always.
tackles.
Not always. Because if he was going to use defense curl, it would have just failed. Okay, counter. So long, safeguard. I don't think I'll be able to defeat this thing, though. Maybe? Come on. There we go. 31 minutes in, and I finally defeated the Light Years Junior trainer.
Could be worse. You could be have trained in the wild the whole time.
Oh, God. I feel like if Steve were to do this, he probably would have made an exception to the rule.
I guess it really goes down to if it's gonna be on any official leaderboard or not.
Oh, also, the Onyx here does have Rock Tomb, but the AI views Rock Tomb as like a speed control move, so if I'm slower than the Onyx, which I am, he'll never use Rock Tomb. So he's only going to be using Tackle and Bind. Which is annoying. I don't even know how it even works with Bind. It probably just only counters that first hit. Dude, counter does not work well on this Onyx. Okay, I may have to use Swagger now. Okay. I probably should have just took the blackout there, honestly. Hey, Remill. Actually, let me try swaggering the Geodude, then spam Bide. That way, if he does attack me, he'll do a bit extra damage. Wait, no. Why am I using Bide? I'm trying to use Counter.
How ironic. Tackle miss, made your counter do nothing.
Right. Alright, I'm going to use it here too. Then Counter. Ah, yes. When I'm spamming Counter, you keep hitting yourself. Okay, yeah. Swagger then Counter is definitely seems to be the play. Although, he keeps using Bind too many times. I'd like him to use more tackles, please.
So you're never going to get more HP if you keep resetting.
It's a bad it's a habit, okay? I'm trying not to do it. Hey, at least... Oh, dude, why couldn't the Onyx have crit me? I would have one-shot it. Okay, take the blackout. Take the blackout. Actually, I think when I defeated the junior trainer, I should have bought an extra potion. I don't think it's going to matter, though. Yeah, this is Gen 3. I can't give it a good attacking move. This thing doesn't learn any attacking moves. That's the whole point of this thing. I have no idea how I'm going to play the rest of this run. Oh my gosh, dude. Quit using Bind. All that chip damage Bind is doing, I can't counter that.
It'll be a lot easier once you get toxic.
Okay, I think... Okay, maybe I should have just used counter. Okay, I'm just dumb. Part of me was thinking, oh, it's at 1 HP, I'll use Swagger. But no, keep using... I gotta stop doing that.
You could be like 3 levels higher right now.
Did I seriously just reset after I just blacked out?
Yes.
I'm so... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
You should be level 17 right now.
I'm sorry, okay?
This is... Even J-Rose blacks out when he's given up at the league. He's like, all right, it's just time. It's time to trade.
I keep forgetting. What did that thing attack me with? That must have been a crit tackle or something. Hybrid of Gen 7 and Gen 8. 36 minutes, 40 seconds. Oh boy. So, what should I delete Rock Tomb for? Oh wait. Alright, I'm not going to withdraw my HM users yet.
What does refresh do?
I don't actually remember what that move does. Axu?
Okay, I guess I'll have to Google it.
Alright, I'm actually going to skip buying repels. I think potions are going to be more important. It cures status conditions, so it's effectively a better safeguard. Okay. That move could be useful, but I feel like held berries will do just fine there. Alright. I think counter should just be my new spamming move. I don't even remember who the first trainer is that even uses a special move.
I know.
Who?
Well, I know red and blue.
Who's it in red and blue?
It is the first trainer that everybody skips in Misty's gym. It has a horsey with a bubble.
Oh. Actually, my first guess was Rival 2. But I guess that's even better.
I guess that one depends on which rival you pick, but I guess no, you're probably right because Rival 1A. Well, I guess Rival 1A has Ember and has Bubble,
Actually,
but not Vine Whip. So I guess it depends on which one
oh.
you pick.
Oh, fun fact, in Firered Leaf Green, the optional rival does not have a stab move on that starter. They literally deleted it to make the fight easier. I found this out the hard way, because I remember I was doing a Smeargle run in Fire Red, take the blackout. I was doing a Fire Red run with Smeargle. I was hoping to go to the rival fight to steal Ember, and then I realized the Charmander didn't have Ember at level 9, and I'm like, what? I was so upset.
I wonder if it'd be easier to battle the Pidgey trainer because the Pidgey trainer's
I
either
already
gonna use
did.
Sand Attack. Oh, okay.
Well, she can't use Sand Attack because of my ability, so that made it more consistent.
Right.
Okay, yeah, Swagger the Weedle. I think that's a better idea. Alright. Honestly, I think Counter's just a better version of Bide. I think Bide's only going to be used for, like, I don't know, I guess special attacking opponents, because I can't get Mirror Coat.
Annie has brought up an interesting strategy. At level 30, you get Pain Split. And it instead of what normally people use Pain Split for, which would be to reduce the opponent's HP, Annie's saying use it as a pseudo recover.
I don't know. I think Recover would just straight up be better. It would only really be
Well,
good if, like,
recovers at 35, Pain Split's at 30.
I guess I could just teach Plane Split at the start. Dude, look how much it hits itself for. Dang. Hey, what do we call this guy? What did we call this guy in randomizers?
Rock 2.0.
Yeah, he definitely fits that name right now. He's actually harder than Brock.
I mean, he's only Brock 2.0 because he's got 3 Pokemon, and they're all stronger than Brock.
Yep. So, better than Caterpie? I don't really think that's a fair statement.
Caterpie can attack at will.
Yeah.
The only comparison you can make with this is Wobbuffet.
Yeah, and fortunately, or unfortunately, I've ran Wobbuffet before, so I know what it's like. Although, Wobbuffet relied on through most of the game with, what's the move called? Struggle. But this thing has very bad HP, so Struggle would not be a good idea. Wobbuffet at this point, I think, had like 90 HP or something like that. Okay, Swagger. Alright, I'm beginning to think I should just Swagger the poison types. Uh-oh. Blackout. I almost pressed the reset button. I gotta start telling myself, blackout every time. I'm gonna have an artificially low reset counter at the end of this.
I add to the reset counter every time.
I feel like for this run, it would be more accurate to know the number of blackouts. The reason I just don't count them, though, is because the blacking out is part of the strategy. It's, like, included into the run. Like, you resetting, you just pretended none of it ever happened. That's just my opinion. I'm more in favor of, like, accidental blackouts counting as resets.
I think of it more of a loss counter.
Dude, hit yourself. Dude. Am I out of money? Let me check.
Wouldn't it be funny
$0.
if you get a if you had a game over if you couldn't give anybody winnings?
Actually, I
Look
imagine
what
if you couldn't
gives,
give
I
them
beat
money,
you.
I'm just imagining if you don't give them any money, they probably just point a gun at your head and kill you. And then you just come back to life because you're the main character. Is the run going to take that long? It's just a rough guess. If you want a comparison, though, when I did Wobbuffet 2 years ago, it was a 6.5-hour run. I think Wobbuffet's better than this thing. I figured it's a good comparison. I don't really like a fault counter. I don't even like the word fault. I don't really like that word. I just say reset when I have to reset the game. Because it undoes something. Oh, even though I said I want to fight every trainer, I'm going to avoid bug catchers if I can. Oh, Area 91, thank you for being a 2-month member. Oh my god. Come on. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Oh, come on, dude. This hurts so much.
If I were to have done this run, I absolutely would have just blackout trained on Brock's Geodude until I was like 20 or 25.
Well, the problem is, getting the Onyx to purposefully kill you, it's just going to take longer and longer.
No, the other trainer.
Similar argument with the Sandshrew. I mean, there's a lot of good trainers coming up ahead in Mount Moon. I'll just fight them.
I understand the argument that it's going to take longer and longer, but you also got to remember how long it takes to battle wild Pokemon.
Oh, I
You're
better
trying
use
to
an
compare
antidote.
apples to oranges, the orange being a normal run, this being an apple.
I feel like Apple should be the normal run. I don't know. All right, so here's a good item we'll get. Oranberry. I'm gonna hold on to this. These berries are gonna be like gold. Actually, I wonder if... Oh, dude, counter only counters one of the Fury attacks? That's not fair.
That's probably how Bide's going to work too.
I actually don't know if Bite still works the same way like that. Area 91, thank you for the $5 donation. Good luck with this one, the cucumber. Alright, I am going to avoid that guy. Alright, so I think on this trainer, I think Swagger Bide the Caterpie and just Swagger the Metapod. I guess I could use the taunt counter strategy on it, because it'll hit me with struggle. Alright, so I think taunt, then bide. Wait, what? Well, that's gonna be slow, but it's the only good way to beat this thing. So wait, Axe, you said this move lasts 2 turns. Is the turn where it says it couldn't use Harden, does that count as 1 turn? So it's only gonna hit me with 1 struggle every time I do this.
That's what I was trying to say on the Geodude.
Oh, okay. I was completely mishearing what you were saying. Let me try counter strat. I feel like that might have been a little bit better. You gave it no attacking moves? That, like, only using Magikarp with Splash only? No, it's not going to be Magikarp with Splash only. This thing gets non-direct attacking moves. Like, we're going to get, like, Toxic, Bide, Counter, Light Screen, Reflect, that kind of stuff. Let's see how much XP this gives. I'm just curious. Dude? Okay, that was bad. Alright, I am not fighting Jigglypuff Girl. That is not a good idea. Person Berry might be useful for Misty. Or honestly, it might be more useful for the Rocket, but we'll see. Okay, I didn't buy any repels on purpose because I want to save all my money for potions. Alright, I am saving here, but I am going to be blacking out whenever I can. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what wild Pokemon should I fight with this thing? I'm thinking the Geodude. Or
Level 9 Zubats and lower only have Leech Life, I think.
I'll take a look at that next time I see one.
That means you get a guaranteed use of counter every turn. I think it's 9 and lower. It might be 10 and lower. Definitely not 11.
I just missed 3 swaggers in a row. Alright, the poison's gonna kill me. Yep, just kill me.
It's interesting because I don't think this poison's really going to matter later in the game, but boy,
Early game.
refresh would have been nice early.
Right.
How close are you to 20?
Actually, 300 XP. Let me find those Zubats you've been talking about. I could counter this thing.
At this point, it really doesn't feel like Taunt's doing anything.
It's just making Biden counter more consistent on some foes. I don't want to get rid of it right now.
And what are you going to get rid of?
Actually, part of me wants to get rid of Bide. But I think that might help for Misty. Maybe I should just get rid of Taunt. Oh yeah, look, Leech Life Astonish. Only attacking moves. Yeah, I think Taunt's gonna be the best move to get rid of. Oh, can you imagine if that Gen 1 Bide glitch was happening here, where Leech Life would make Bide do less damage? Annie, this thing does get Mirror Coat, but it's only by Egg move. I had to choose between Mirror Coat or Swagger. And, we ended up deciding Swagger. Okay, I shouldn't fight that.
If only they gave this like something like Sand Attack or whatever. So that way you could use like Toxic then Sand Attack 6 times.
Yeah, at least later in the game we can use, like, Toxic recover strats. Alright, come on, I'm so close to that move. Refresh is going to make these bug catchers way better.
Just in general, I think Nugget Bridge has a lot of poisons too.
Oh, yeah. Dude, come on. I'm trying to save time not using Taunt, and you're using everything but Tackle. And you miss. Dude, okay, I'm gonna use Taunt. Come on. Dude, let me... You know what? It's funny. This thing is supposed to be the fast group, but it doesn't feel like it.
You're not really beating much.
Yeah. Plus, I remember Scott mentioned this. The fast group technically isn't the fastest early game. It's medium slow, but once you're past level 30, then the fast group is actually better. So right now, I'm not leveling up as quickly if I were medium slow, but in the long run, fast is going to be Way better. Alright, level 20. So long, taunt. Okay, back to trainers. I don't know why they called them medium fast and medium slow.
Because they assume people would play to 100.
Yeah. Yeah, technically, if you look at the XP to 100, medium slow actually needs more XP. Oh no, I got poisoned. Yay, poison's gone. Dude. Quit doing that. He just poisoned me 3 times. He's like, hey, buddy, I heard you got refresh. I'm gonna make you use it. He just poisoned me 4 times. And I just died. Oh, man. I think I should skip that guy, actually. Alright, I'm definitely going to spam counter on probably every Zubat I find. I'm not going to spam counter on Geodude anymore, just because I don't have taunt to make them do less damage. I should still save some of my counters for trainers. Let me try Swagger on this.
Wow. That stat you just brought up, it was right.
What stat?
Exactly right. At level 30 is when fast and medium slow meet. At exactly 30. I was thinking like, oh, he's probably misremembering. It's be like 27 or something, but no, it's 30.
I was just remembering based on what Scott told me.
Right, but I thought you were rounding.
Oh. Alright, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure this guy has a Sandshrew. So I think the trainers might actually be easier to defeat, except for the bug catchers. I want stuff that can actually hurt me. Okay, use a Swagger first. I think maybe after I use a Swagger, it might be better to just use Bide so I'm not wasting all those counters. Okay, this thing I want counter. Dude, actually, use Bide. Uh-oh, this thing's got supersonic. Actually, here's
Is Bide a TM in this game?
No. Not even a tutor. Wrong move. Actually, I wonder if refresh cures confusion. I actually don't know. Oh my god. Dude. Wow. Just wow.
I mean, he's got the Devil's Zubat. What do you think?
I hate whoever made Swagger only 85 accurate. It doesn't heal confusion? Dang. It's only para, poison, and burn. Okay. Actually, here's a more interesting question. Would Rival 2 be way better for Blackout training? Because he's got 4 Pokemon, he has plenty of time to kill me, And I think the Pidgeotto, he can't use Sand Attack, so I think he can only use, like, Gust, Quick Attack, Tackle. And then his Charmander can just kill me. I think so. I can stay there for quite a bit. It was nerfed to 85 in Gen 7. What's it now? 90. Oh, it's at 90. Okay. Alright, now for the Devil Zubat. Okay, I think I'm gonna rush straight to Cerulean and just black out on Rival 2. Random weak trainers are just too horrible. I need strong trainers. I can't even run away from Zubat. I don't even want to know what this would be like in Gen 1. Actually, hold on. I better go get the, I better get the Ether.
Does hitting yourself with in confusion cancel your bide in this game too?
I think it does. This guy... I'm gonna try this guy, actually. Because I know the Geodude only has, like, Tackle and Defense Curl. And I'm guessing he might be more likely to attack me.
Does Nightshade count as a physical move in this game?
I believe it does, yeah. Oh, if you're wondering, though, Counter does not hit Ghosts in Gen 2 onwards.
Oh.
I found that out the hard
more
way.
along the lines of bide, but okay.
But same thing with Bide. I think they took that away from Ghosts in Gen 2 as well.
I like to think of bide as more like a explosion, like hyper beam. Should hit everything.
Oh, here's a funny fact. Even though Hidden Power can be any different type, physical or special, for counter purposes, it still treats Hidden Power as normal, so even Hidden Power Fire can still be countered with Counter.
That makes sense because technically, as far as the game is concerned, it's always normal. Like as far as like what do you call it? The the chart of data.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna fight that guy. Dang, there's no mushrooms here. There might be a
There's
point.
one right there.
There might be a point later in the game where I may have to come back here and farm mushrooms in order to use the move relearner, just in case I want any of those old moves back. It might happen.
Oh,
Actually,
it probably will with bide.
hold on. You know, for some reason in Firered, they put a revive up here.
I think at some point you're gonna get rid of bide, and it's gonna be perfectly fine for like 5 or 4 gym leaders, and then you're gonna be like, oh man, I don't know, I can't beat Giovanni, like, or something like that, and you're just gonna have to go get bide again.
Yep. That's the plan. Alright, so what do you guys think? Do you think the Rocket Grunt's gonna be bad? I don't think he'll be too bad, because what I'm noticing, the trainers that are the hardest to take out with counter and bite strats are ones with more than 2 Pokemon. Like, it's like the more Pokemon they have, the less likely you are to beat them. Dang, I almost one-shot that thing. I'm gonna swagger the Zubat. Counter. Hey. Uh-oh. Dude, don't flinch me. Dude, stop flinching. First try. Let's go. Hey, Semgal. Is this thing just water Shuckle? This thing is a water Wobbuffet. I think that's the more appropriate term for this thing. At least Shuckle gets attacking moves. Like Constrict.
Its stats are Shuckle. Its likeness is Wobbuffet.
Yep. This guy might actually be the hardest guy in the whole cave. Thank God for refresh.
That's probably the worst of both worlds, because at least Wobbuffet had a shitload of HP, so you know it was able to do what it did efficiently. And Shuckle had like a shitload of defense, but at least it had like stab rollout, so at least it could do what it was supposed to do efficiently. This gets the worst of both worlds.
Yeah, another difference, with Wobbuffet's high HP, it could even use struggle strats really efficiently. This thing can't, its HP's too low. Oh yes, keep using charge. It's definitely helping you out there. Dude, this is like the only run where I don't want tackle misses. Okay. I think swagger than spam counter here. I don't want to use bide here because if I get poisoned during the bide, it's going to be really bad. Okay. Alright, that somehow went really easy. Hey, Paris. Nope. If you guys are wondering why I'm, like, running into dead ends, there's random spots that have chances of spawning those mushrooms, but none of them had mushrooms, sadly. You know what? I've actually had Pokemon beat the game by now. Alright, I did heal here, right? I don't remember. Alright, so the plan here, I'm going to blackout trade as much as I can, because the rest of the fights on Nugget Bridge are going to be so horrible. Let me try blackout grinding here. I wonder how much experience Pidgeotto gives. I actually don't know. 411. Okay, that's actually really good. Alright, but the problem is if I knock out Rattata, I have to let Charmander kill me.
Where's Abra?
He sends the... Remember the AI sends out stuff in different orders? Yeah, he's smart and he sends out Abra last.
Interesting, because Abra is going to be the hardest one to defeat, because you're going to have it solely kill itself with Swagger.
That's true, I can't even use the taunt struggle strat anymore.
Oh, but it has PP. I guess technically you could, I don't know, use counter over and over again. Oh wait, the struggle?
Struggle's physical, yeah.
Okay, so you would waste off refreshes then?
Yeah. What, does teleport have 20 PP?
Probably.
I'm thinking it's 20. Because I'm pretty sure I could stall it out. Well, on the bright side, the Pidgeotos in Rattata are giving me useless speed EDs. Alright. What good moves do I get from here on out? Let's see. 25, I get Curse. Do I want Curse? I don't know. I feel like the fact that the opponents aren't damaging me much is what's making these fights harder. I think all of my other moves are actually still very useful.
Alright, as a fun exercise, I pulled up my Ditto run and I have it side by side.
Oh my god, dude.
You wanna know where I was at 1 hour and 8 minutes in the Ditto run?
Where?
Still training for Brock.
And ironically, you're on a higher game speed, so that's even worse. Teleport's a swapping move? So wait, in Let's Go, if you use teleport in battle, it's kind of like U-turn? Interesting. You know what, though? I might actually skip Curse. I think that's just going to be a downright negative. Because Bide helps out with saving counter PP, plus dealing back special damage. Like if the opponent uses Water Gun on me. Swagger, I need that the whole game. And counter is one of my main moves, and refresh helps get rid of poison from these bug catchers. Because if I don't have the ability to get rid of poison, then the bug catchers become an absolute nightmare.
I agree. I think rest is completely useless. In fact, I'd
Not
say
rest,
it's actually
curse.
kind of like Curse. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Gen 1 focus energy.
Yeah, because Curse doesn't benefit me in any way. Why would I want my speed to go down? Why do I want my defense to go up? Why do I want my attack to go up? You know what's funny? Steve mentioned, if this thing was a water ghost type, I could use the ghost type curse and just spam recover to kill everything. And I'm like, oh my god, that would make this run so much better if I was part ghost. But nope, this thing's pure water. I just realized, I didn't spend any of the money from those Mount Moon trainers. It probably wasn't much money anyway.
I think you should just be happy that it's only one type. If it was 2 types and you had a 4 times weakness,
Oh god.
that would be so bad.
Yeah, I guess I should count my lucky stars when I can.
Like Ditto was normal type and only had 1 weakness. That was like the one good thing about it.
Man, I don't even want to think about Misty or Surge. I wonder if I should... Let me try out Misty's gym trainers first. Let me see if I can beat them. Bubble's only doing 1 damage. I think I might be
It
better
might
off using
hurt itself
Swagger
for
here.
More damage with Swagger.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I mean, at least I should be glad this thing ain't water poison.
It has so much more speed than you.
Oh, 24. I think that's the same speed Onyx has.
Yeah, but you're 8 levels higher and you
I
have so much less.
I think Pyukumuku's tied with Munchlax for the slowest Pokemon of all time. Alright, what's this thing? Tackle, Withdraw, Icicle Sphere, Supersonic. Yep, definitely Swagger. Swagger Bide strats. Well, Steve, I hope that answers your question. Hitting yourself does interrupt Bide. Okay, here's something I want to test. Does Bide take into account all the Icicle Spheres? Come on, use it. I want to know. Oh, well. Curse? Absolutely not. Very good move, really. Well, competitively speaking. Yeah. I mean, Curse in Gen 2 is super good, but Curse in this game, no bueno. Or not this game, but this Pokemon specifically. Actually, Misty might actually be easy. I mean, the rival's just very easy to black out on, because I can just purposefully lose to Charmander. Let me try Misty. I think, due to my special defense being so high, she might only use physical moves. Okay. Bide. Okay, I should have switched to counter there. Alright, Swift is only doing 5 damage.
Counter. You can't afford the turn of Bide.
Oh,
Bide,
dude.
you know.
Okay, this was so close. Okay, I
You
feel
can't
like...
use Bide at all.
Yeah, if I had played that Staryu better, I could have first tried Misty.
Because
Okay.
it's faster than you, so the turn you set up Bide, you're already getting hit.
You're correct. Okay. Only Swagger counter. Don't use anything else. I hope this is an entertaining stream for all of you, because this is definitely one of the most boring solo runs I've ever done. But honestly, I think people might be more interested in this just because of how bad this thing is. I mean,
people love the pain. They love the suffering.
I mean, then again, we all know Ditto is just going to be transform and struggle, yet if I were to do Ditto, it'd probably be one of my more viewed streams. Probably the better Pokemon might actually be more boring, because it's mostly like setup and sweep. Come on. There we go. I'm still going to blackout train on the rival for quite a while, though. At level 30 is Pain Split. I think I would want that. Ditto might be impossible in Fire Red. I don't know. Remember when Scott said Shedinjo is impossible in Emerald, yet you guys figured out a strat to make him like a 7% chance or something? I mean, Scott's going to release a video for Ditto in the new year. Let's just see what he says. I mean, if he says impossible, people are going to figure out ways. But usually to tell if Ditto's possible, you have to either, one, look at the first Pokemon's learn set, and B, if it has to use Struggle the whole time, does it have enough HP?
Oh boy, I'm catching you.
Got it.
Weedle beat Brock. Or sorry, Ditto beat Brock.
Dude, shut up. That run was like 8 hours.
Only took an hour and 16 minutes. Act 2, that sounds exactly like what Speed did for Steelix on Gen 2.
I like how you just keep referencing that Gen 2 Steelix run.
Well, you just pointed out the Shed Ninja thing. It's literally 1-for-1. I mean, the Steelix thing was also like a 7% or like a 5%.
Well, the difference is, with the Steelix run, if you train to like level, what was it, level 93 you trained to? Or something like that?
Yeah.
What percentage chance do you think that made Red? Like 15, 20% chance to beat him at that level?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either, but what the Shedinja thing is it brings it from 0% up to 7. So it's not really a Steelix. Nah, Steelix has a much harder time. Shedinja is just KO everything or get KO'd. Yep. I think for time purposes, I'm gonna try Bide. It doesn't matter. I think counter's just faster. On the bright side, at level 30, not only are we getting Pain Split, but we're also going to be leveling up faster than medium slow. So Blackout Train's going to be a lot better.
Annie, I pronounce things the way I pronounce them.
Yeah, he does.
Rattata is always going to be called Ratata.
Hey, I remember once hearing someone say Ratatata.
Golbat is always going to be Goldbat.
It's not Gold Bat. It's Gold Duck.
It's always going to be Goldbat.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. It's always Shed Ninja. So how does Pain Split work again? Does it like Axe, or I don't know if Axe use, oh yeah, he is. How does
pretty
Pain
sure-
Split work? Does it like take the 2 HP remaining of like both opponents and averages them, and then you both get the same HP?
What? I'm pretty sure you just takes you both down to 50%. And that's it. Or up to 50% if your HP's low.
So it is exactly what I said, Axu.
What? Oh, well.
So, okay, exactly that. Alright, so yeah, Pain Split would actually be really good on higher HP Pokemon. Actually, no, use it when I'm at low health. And the opponent's at full health. So, like, if the opponent's got 80 HP, and I've got, like, 2, that makes 82. You average that, that's 41. So, I would get up to 41.
Oh! So I just Googled it. Get this. You
What?
can take advantage of a glitch.
What?
In Gen 3 only, a loss of HP due to Pain Split contributes to the accumulated damage of... Oh, bide.
What?
Yeah, you can't do
Dude.
both. You can't do both. Never mind. But imagine if you could.
So, like, so the glitch would only activate if the opponent was the one doing Pain Split and I was using Bide.
Yeah, it's unfortunate you can't
Dang.
do both.
Every game
Can
seems
you
to have a Bide
imagine?
glitch. Every game seems to have a Bide glitch.
Oh,
Yeah, actually, I don't really think EVs are going to matter for this thing too much. I think I'm just going to train until I get Pain Split. I think once I get Pain Split, then I'll continue with Nugget Bridge. Good thing I got plenty of snacks here from Christmas. Wait, no. I was looking away. No, I don't want to kill the Charmander.
I mean, you can still lose to the Abra. It'll just take 20 turns.
I don't even think that's a good idea of blackout grinding. Imagine defeating the first 3 and taking 22 turns for the Abra to kill you. That'd be horrible.
Actually, I wonder if Charmander ran out of scratch.
Okay,
Speed's overlay doesn't say the PP, but I
Okay,
think this
that-
game counts PP.
it does, but dude, Scratch has 35 power points. I don't think it ran out of scratches.
Oh, that makes sense.
Maybe it just detects that the special move will just do more damage. 'Cause Charmander does have higher special attack.
If you swagger up the Charmander, it might go for scratch.
Oh, let me try it. Well, I'm just worried about him knocking himself out.
You know what? If he hits himself 5 or 6 times in a row and knocks himself out, you know, he probably deserves it.
Just like how I
It's gonna take-
deserve.
It's gonna take a lot of hit yourself to knock yourself out. Actually, I'm not sure it's possible. How many turns can you fall asleep or hit yourself for maximum?
I I don't know, actually.
With one confusion, how many times can you possibly hit yourself? Because if you use just one swagger, I don't think it can knock itself out.
1 to 4.
Yeah, so if it was 4 and he hit himself every single time, I don't think he'd knock himself out.
I don't know. Charmander's defense is pretty bad.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine the odds, of hitting himself 4.
Let me try
First
it.
of all, imagine the odds of it being a 4-turn confusion, and then the odds of him hitting himself 4 times in a row.
That did a lot.
Yeah, but that was 1.
Oh, no, it's 2 to 5. Oh, so at a minimum, it could be 2. Yeah, that's just too risky for me.
Yeah, that's different. I thought it could go up to 4. I don't know. Your defense is getting a little too high.
I don't care. Alright, I think I should swagger on the Pidgeotto. I mean, I'm gonna defeat it either way, but it might make me defeat it faster.
I agree.
I wonder if I should swagger the Rattata too, because the Charmander's really slow to kill me.
I agree.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get to +6 on it. I'm gonna give you all the attack in the world.
I mean, actually, you want to be hit by Rattata anyways.
Oh.
Actually, it might actually be beneficial to let the Rattata, like, deal some damage first.
Oh, yeah,
then knock it out.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Because Rattata, no matter what, it's either going to deal damage or it's going to lower your defense for Charmander. Let's be honest, that thing's never going to kill you if you just counter it.
Good idea. Is the swagger even worth it on the Rattata, or should I just spam regular counters?
I think it can only be beneficial. If it knocks itself out, so be it.
Hey guys, do you think I have any money? Let's check. $0. I'm broke. I'm just a broke college student.
Every time you go up to him, you're like, how about we do a battle? And then he's like, haha, I have won. And then you turn your pockets. And then you're like, aha, I got you. I'm going to the Pokemon Center.
I wonder if in the actual Pokemon world, it was actually illegal to not carry money around. Or you had like a Venmo or something.
Actually, I think the Rocket hands you the item before battles, and then that's it. It's like a one-time thing.
In Firered, the 1.0 version only, there's a glitch where if you black out on the Rocket, he gives you a nugget again, and then you just keep doing it, and he gives you infinite nuggets. But the glitch was patched in 1.1, and I'm pretty sure even if this is the one where the glitch works, I would probably ban it, because that's kind of like an exploit. Like, in Gen 1, we allow glitches in battle, right? Because you can't avoid those. But Steve wouldn't allow, like, the Brock through walls glitch to skip Brock.
Correct.
Here, I have a way to check. Check it out. We're going to save. Reset. I'm going to let the intro play. Okay, see how the word Game Freak was there? It's supposed to say the word presents. That's a glitch in the 1.0 version, so this ROM is 1.0. So I could theoretically farm nuggets, but I kind of view that as cheating, so I'm not going to do that.
I guess it depends. Is this going on your leaderboard?
Yes?
Then you probably can't do that.
Yeah, I think that's cheating. Oh, Steve, I just found this out recently. In red, blue, and yellow, if you black out to that rocket, he treats it as a win. You don't have to fight him again. You know that?
Which rocket?
The one that gives you the nugget. If you black out on him, you don't have to fight him anymore.
Losing doesn't really happen, so I don't know losing related glitches.
I know that. I only found that out when I accidentally blacked out using Hitmonlee, and I went back to fight him, and I'm like, wait, why won't he fight me? I had no idea that was a thing they did, because why would you ever lose to that guy? Okay, so we're about to get Pain Split. What move do we get rid of? Actually, Refresh is sort of like our healing move. I think Pain Split might be a better healing move than Refresh. What do you think?
I mean, I think refresh was basically there to get rid of poison, and now it's not that big of a deal.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I want to hold on to Bide and Counter. They're both really useful. Okay, Pain Split.
I mean, after Nugget Bridge, you can pretty much just pick and choose the Pokemon that you go against, and most of them don't have poison moves.
Yeah. Oh, here's an interesting thing. What if I let the Charmander get my health really low and then I Pain Split the Abra? I mean, it's
Then
not
you would
gonna kill it.
I mean, you would still have to have the Abro go through all of its PP.
That's true, yeah. Or I could just Swagger it.
Yeah, that's worked for a while.
Shut up. Shut up.
Can you Pain Split again?
I could, yeah.
I mean,
Nothing.
oh no, you won. Now what?
I mean, there's other trainers later in the game that are good for blackout grinding. I mean, it was getting to the point where, like, the higher level I get, the training was just going to take longer and longer. Alright. Alright, let's see how well this goes.
All right,
What happens
11
if I-
unavoidable battles.
Okay, using Pain Split on a Pokemon with less HP than you straight up damages you. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Alright, yeah, I think the strat for Nugget Bridge here is just Swagger than Counter. Why does... Oh, I forgot. This guy has 4 Pokemon in this game. Uh-oh. Alright, Pain Split. Well, that went really good. Give yourself Water Pulse or Brick Break. I can't do that. That's against the spirit of this Pokemon. I can't do that. It's a pure pacifist run, so I gotta make it act like it. Well, Counter's a pacifist move.
Yeah, they're dealing the damage.
Yep. There we go.
Actually, you know, the crazy thing is with Pain Split, I'm not even sure that we could even use off 20 of the PP and then you struggle.
True.
We would have to find like a Metapod to get all that PP out.
Alright, so if I remember correctly...
Dominic, I gave him the idea.
Yeah, blame Steve for this. He was the one looking up Pokemon in the fast leveling group.
I was purposely looking up Pokemon in the fast leveling group because I figured if the backports, the only Pokemon that were going to dethrone the Pokemon at the very top of the leaderboard were something in the fast level up group.
Why did I do that?
While I was looking up all the Pokemon for the fast level up group, this one came to mind, or came to my eyesight. I did find out something. Togekiss has a chance of getting like first place backport.
I sort of wish I can reset and get rid of Pain Split. This thing's not being useful at all. I kind of want Refresh back. Oh wait, no, I saved already, I think. You know what? Let me see if I did. Oh, well, rip to refresh. I think we need to call this guy Brock 3.0. Yeah, Metapod's the real pacifist Pokemon, except this thing actually gets moves.
I just gotta manage your swaggers.
Yep. I can't just stack them. I gotta tell myself to quit doing that. Hey, actually, when would be the best time to use Pain Split?
I think if you get poisoned, you're just dead.
Use Pain Split if you're low HP.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Dude, I'm sorry. Blackout. I need to remember to black
To
out.
be fair, it was just a Caterpie's worth of XP.
At full HP, it's completely useless. Yeah. I just need really good swagger luck on this guy. But on the bright side, we're almost done with these bug catchers, because I think the last mandatory bug catcher is the one with the Venonets on that one route towards Rock Tunnel. I think he's the last mandatory bug catcher.
I mean, won't you have to deal with poison for Koga?
I just meant I don't have to deal with... Oh. Well, I think by then I might have a completely different strat.
I guess you'll have recover, so I mean, at least you can deal with it.
Yeah. The main problem with these Metapods is when I use a swagger on them to confuse them, their hardens make them do less damage to themselves. Oh my god. Dude, please just hit yourself. Come on.
What's the last Pokemon on this team?
This is the last Pokemon. Oh, you talking about Koga?
Oh, this guy.
It's Kuna. Could it potentially be worth trying? No, it's not. I was thinking maybe I should try Struggle, but I don't think that's a good idea. Swagger's just too good. Steve, I love you, dude, but the pacifist runs evil.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't tell him to do it.
It was my idea.
I told him I wouldn't do it for anything less than $100. And he just did it to do it.
I've never seen this person switch Pokemon before. Well, I gotta use Bite on this thing because it's got Vine Whip. Okay, I need to use Swagger now. Use Swagger, dude. Oh my god, that hurt.
Dominic, what would Wobbuffet evolve into? Boba Fett?
Dude, this Bellsprout's not hitting itself. I just got killed by a Bellsprout.
Oh no, you lost the money from that you just obtained.
The trainers in Kanto are real poor. They don't give much money. Like, come on, hit yourself. I know Bellsprout has really bad defense. Yeah, I've never seen the last swap out. I wonder if she swapped out because she knew I was using counter. Maybe.
Just remember, this run could always be worse. You could get hit by sand attack.
I know. How? Oh my god. How?
Axu gave you the best thing ever.
Axu, if you gave this thing, like, Oblivious or something, oh my god, I would have been so mad. Oh man. This run would have been so much worse. Give it innards out. Fortunately, that's not an ability in this game, so I don't have to worry about that. We need to get Scott to do a Pyukumuku in yellow version. He'd love that.
Don't. He would do like 3 runs.
It's okay, though. With backports, he limits himself to 2 runs. Doesn't make it any better. I mean, Scott's done Shedinja in yellow version. Uh-oh.
I'd like to see Scott come up with a better strategy than I did for Lorelei for dang it,
Scott says, oh, fuck
the
this.
rollout Pokemon.
I say Steve should do this run too. We do plan on Red Blue Pyukumuku. We're waiting for someone to do a huge donation for this.
If it makes you feel any better, Dominic, even though I made Speed do that Shuckle in Generation 1, and technically you would think that I didn't have to do it, I actually played it first.
You did it just to tell me about strats.
I played the whole run from beginning to end with Shuckle, so at least he knew it was possible. He knew the strategy going into Lorelei, which was use metronome.
Yep. For those of you wondering why use metronome, hold on. For those of you wondering why metronome, it's for Lorelei. You have to metronome some badge boosting moves in order to outspeed her Cloyster. And the problem is her Cloyster will spam Clamp. And you may think, I'll just get to level 100. I don't even think at level 100 you outspeed that Cloyster.
I just want you to know that Ditto's catching you. It's at the rival.
You shut up. Is this your way of passing the time?
You were so far ahead. You were at the rival all the way when Ditto was back, still grinding for Brock.
Oh, you know something that's funny? Swagger is a move tutor in this game, but Axe, you didn't give this thing metronome, which it makes sense, because that wouldn't be a real pacifist move. Do Gengar, but you can only use Hypnosis and Dream Eater. Oh, that is pure torture. Oh, man.
It wouldn't be as bad in Generation 1. The up to 6 that turns asleep is very nice.
Oh, fun fact. Did you know Counter activates Poison Point? Yeah, me using Counter on this fight is actually poisoning me. Axie, can you tell me if Bide makes contact? It does? Dang, poisons... Well, at the cost of no sand attacks, we have to worry about Poison Point now.
Hey, you're making good progress.
Where's Ditto right now?
The third trainer.
Oh boy, this is the real slugfest. Ditto versus Pyukumuku.
You really don't want to be competing with Ditto. That was like 8 hours, 8.5 hours or whatever. Nobody's doing Ditto, Dominic. I just have on another monitor. I have my Ditto run, and I have it at 1 hour and 43, or well, about to be 1 hour and 44 minutes. So they're kind of running side by side, and I'm just kind of curious how this Pokemon's pace keeps up with Ditto.
Alright, so the move I just picked up is called Attract. We can learn it. I'm not going to teach it right now, because I don't know if this move will be useful. I don't think it will be, but you never know. Yeah, Dark types weren't in Gen 1, and in Firered, you don't encounter Dark types, I think, till the post-game. The only Steel types you encounter is the, Magnemite.
That makes sense, because that was an added type. I don't think they added Dark to anything in Gen 1, right?
No, they didn't. Still to this day, I think the Gen 1 Pokemon are the only one, it's the only gen with no Dark types. I mean, they added Steel types, they added some Fairy types, but no Dark types. Hey, Steve, I got a Pecha Berry.
I don't know what that is.
Poison Pure Berry.
Thank you.
They should have made Fearow a Dark Flying type. That would have probably made sense. Just the
I don't know.
Alolan forms.
I think Gengar is a lot more evil than that. Gengar should be Dark and Ghost.
See what I'm talking about? The AI saw I was spamming counter, and he was purposefully using defense curl.
He was trying to up his defense, you know?
Yeah, make counter do less damage.
Right, exactly. He knew.
This is probably just going to be a no save run until I get to the league. Because if I ever die, I can just get keep the experience. Oh my god. This hurts. Annie, that's not really a thing you need to be questioning. Alright, I think the guy to the left here has a Spearow. I know the guy on the right has Slowpoke. Okay, I think from now on I should just lead every fight with a swagger. Alright, I think Bai does take into account all those Fury attacks, because a Fury attack and a Peck should not have killed that Pidgey, so I guess counter doesn't take into account, but Bai does. That makes sense.
Out of curiosity, if you heal HP while your bide is going,
I don't...
in Fire Red, does it still take the initial damage?
I don't think it does, because I'm pretty sure that was a glitch. You know, I remember during the Parasect race, some guy literally did Parasect with only Bide.
So, this is probably a reminder that you probably have accumulated a little bit of money. Maybe you should consider getting some pokeballs.
Why would I need Pokeballs?
Because 30 unique Pokemon
Oh,
is gonna be a while.
I'm gonna wait until I can buy at least Great Balls. Or Ultra Balls. Like, I don't want to buy just regular Pokeballs.
I mean, you're gonna be blacking out a lot. You might not have the money for that many. It's not even a joke.
There's plenty of nuggets and stuff I can pick up. I'll just hoard those.
I see.
Yeah, I'm not going to sell anything for money, though. I think the money I get from trainers will be solely for healing items. And I think if I need to get, like if I need to get, like, one of those other things, I'll just sell the nuggets and TMs.
I mean, you could just play the game the same way that I did when I was a kid. Whenever you took too much damage, go to the Pokemon Center. It's free. All it costs is your real time. Your real time is not valuable at all.
No, it is not. Oh my
Same
God.
thing with repels. Your real time's not valuable. Just run away.
I'm not even buying repels this run. I think they're just a waste of money. Also, sell the vitamins from Silph. We're gonna hit the EV cap. Probably true, yeah. Hey, I'm already at 147 friendship. Return's gonna be doing so much damage now.
How?
That's the
You
joke.
blacked out a million times. Your friendship should have gone down to like 0.
I don't know.
Did they remove that? Because I swear
No, they
looked
didn't.
it up, and in Gen 2, whenever you black out, or sorry, not blackout. So whenever a Pokemon faints, you lose 2 friendship.
Maybe it's just being balanced out by all the walking I'm doing. Because I know in a normal run, if I'm level 32, I'm usually at 180 friendship by then. So I'm still pretty low on friendship, technically speaking. I wonder if fighting this hiker's a good idea. How's the suffering? Awesome. Steve wanted to be here the whole time, so he even canceled his stream.
Yeah. Even though I'm quote unquote evil, I took time out of my day to also be in. Even if I'm not the one playing, I'm going to be stuck here. So it's like I'm playing.
Like what you did with Van Man and his Ditto run?
Right. I'm like a moth to the flame. I love the flame. The flame's evil, and I'm attracted to it.
You know, if Steve wasn't looking up fast level up Pokemon, I would never have known this Pokemon existed, because I think even in Sun and Moon, like, no one used this thing. It was like just a Pokemon that was just there, just to fill the decks. Oh, geez. Okay, now would be a good time for Pain Split.
And imagine, that's going to be what it's like to have Recover in 3 more levels.
I know.
That guy's really impressive.
Oh
He
my
taught his Machop how to never be confused.
Okay, go heal at the center. It's free. Dominic, I'm not going to be cheating. I know I'm tempted to cheat, but I'm not going to cheat. I have a Pyukumuku, and while it's very cute, it's worse than even Magikarp. Yeah, if you were to use Pyukumuku on your team, it should only be for stuff like Toxic and Reflect. Like, that's the only thing it's good for. Oh yeah, that's true, because low kick does weight-based damage starting in Gen 3. I forget that.
It's too bad they didn't make it kind of like how they transitioned Mr. Mime to be a setup and then transfer the setup kind of thing.
Oh, like Baton Pass?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Devin. Pyukumuku enjoyer reporting in. Question. Why are you a Pyukumuku enjoyer? This thing is horrible. It's trash.
Oh, I take that back. This does get Baton Pass in Gen 7.
He didn't give it the move. Honestly, I'm not like I'm going to use it anyway.
Is it even in this game?
It is. Dude, Baton Pass is in Gen 2.
What gets it in Gen 2?
Sabrina's Mr. Mime, Koga's
I'm
Ariados.
so stupid. You're right.
Dude, Ledian gets Baton Pass, remember?
Yeah. I thought about it, and it's one of those situations where you say it and then you immediately know you effed up.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Heck, doesn't Ariados like set up like two whatever's in the Baton Pass? Is it to whatever's next? Or is he just swaps in?
I didn't know YouTube showed my first name. It just shows whatever your Google account name is.
Yeah, it just says Devin _.
I might have to black out here. Potentially not. Yep, I will. That sucked. Koga's Ariados has double team Baton Pass.
Oh, good. So I wasn't crazy.
You know something funny, guys? I beat Misty like 40 minutes ago. And I am nowhere close to being done.
Ditto is about to buy like 70 potions.
I know as soon as I get to Celadon, I'm going to buy those fresh waters.
Oh, apparently I only bought 20.
Where's Ditto right now?
It's a good question. I haven't really been paying attention, but right now I'm just sitting in front of Misty. So I'm going to go ahead and say Misty. But I think I've already done Nugget Bridge. Oh, wow. You're actually keeping pace, too. Ditto's level 30.
Dude, why can you never hit yourself? Oh, Shadow. There was another person here. I know him from Scott's server. His name's also Shadow. So, if you're not here, I just call him Shadow. Firered, but every Pokemon is forced normal type. And your starter is forced ghost. Dude, that'd be so broken. Shadow's neutral name. I know that, but still funny. You can call me Stitch. Oh yeah, you're here. I'm gonna call you both Shadow. You'll know whose is who. You can fight over it. I'll try and remember to say... How about I call you Shadow, and I'll call the other one Queen of Nerds. Well, Blackberry. Alright, I know coming up ahead are these two, Oddishes and Pidgey. This fight, I want to use Bide. No, call me Shadow and him Dominic.
Oh, that's not even the Shadow we were talking about. There's another one.
I know, that's what I mentioned.
Shadow, yeah, it's the other one. Shadow Stitch Battles.
Shadow Stitch
Not Dominic.
battles. I'll try and just say Shadow Stitch. I might end up just saying Shadow. Why am I using counter for multiplying? Unfortunately.
How do you know it's not Stitch from Lilo and Stitch? No, not funny. Okay.
No, it was funny to me because I didn't expect you to do it. Come on,
Well, I
use
saw Stitch, and I immediately thought that.
You know what's funny? I've never actually seen Stitch.
It's okay. I would definitely say it was before your time.
No, I know of the movie.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like I was in the age group for Lilo and Stitch. Like I was the target market. I was like 10 or 11 or whatever when it came out.
Oh, he changed his name.
So it would have been old
Charizard.
by the time you got to that point.
Hey Steve, Devin's now Charizard.
I see. That's a lie. That's a lie. Look. Charizard is actually Marowak in disguise.
I see what you did there.
See, it's a double entendre. The name tries to make you think this is Marowak. Or I mean, tries to make you think it's Charizard. The image tries to make you think that it's the non-Silscope Pokemon, but it's actually Marowak.
Hey Steve, apparently the Drowsy disabled my bide during my bide, and it canceled out the bide. In Gen 1,
you know what?
Doesn't that make the Onix, like, do nothing?
I just did that twice. It happened to me, too, in the same run. So I was playing Grimer, and in the strat to literally beat Brock was to disable Bide in the middle of Bide, because then it's basically like 8 turns of Bide. Because it's like 1 to 6 turn. No, sorry, I think 1 to 7 turns of being disabled, where it does absolutely nothing. And then obviously the 2 to 3 turns of Bide. So literally, if you disable Bide, there's literally like almost, it could be up to 10 turns of Brock doing nothing.
If you guys are wondering where I'm getting these items from, the underground here in Firered Leaf Green have randomly spawning items, but they're just like potions and antidotes. They're not really good. I just picked them up for fun. Alright, do not fight that bug catcher. I don't know if fighting Butterfree is going to be a good idea. Because I think this is the kind of Pokemon where I need to just do either Blackout training or Versus Seeker the same trainer. It's one of those two.
I think I did lose one of the runs though, because I used Bide on the innocent bystander and he disabled my Bide and I couldn't do anything for a bunch of turns. Charizard, I think Onyx was deliberately made bad on purpose because they didn't want people to think that Pokemon Red was too hard.
Yeah, because Brock has the Onix. Like, if they had made Brock... Imagine if they gave Onix, like, a 500 base stat total for the first gym leader. That'd be kind of broken.
Like, I think Onix should have been kind of like, like a Krabby or whatever, where it's got like 80 or 100 defense and then it's got like 110 attack. I think that's probably how it was supposed to be originally. And then it's special being garbage.
Ask you, Brock does not need a Graveler. The Geodude's hard enough.
I don't know what Puppet Masters are. Sounds like a band.
Do a Missing No run? I know J-Rose has. Alright, I'm actually
Charizard
gonna get this.
Steelix is really, really bad in Generation 2, mostly because of red.
Yep. Alright. This will be the first backport in a long time we'll actually be using the Versus Seeker. You can actually see the counter going up. He's the fire... Brock is not the fire-type Nuzlocke killer. Misty is.
Yeah. There's only one way to beat Misty. It is use Bide, or sorry, first of all, get a crit Mega Punch on Staryu. Then on Starmie, use Bide on turn 1, and then Misty uses X Defend because you're slower than the Starmie, so it has to use X Defend. And then she needs to use 2 water guns that both don't crit. And that is the only outcome to beating the Fire Nuzlocke. Give or take an X Defend on Staryu, because I think you outspeed our Staryu.
I don't know if fighting the SSN trainers is a good idea. Like, I think I need to find some sort of trainer that I can just either blackout train on or use the Versus Seeker and just fight over and over.
Dominic, I'm notoriously a scaredy pants when it comes to scary movies. I jump at every single jump scare, even on movies that I have re-watched. And I know the jump scare is going to happen. I still jump.
Do I have a level cap rule? No.
Yeah, the level cap's 100.
I'm gonna use Pokebite and just make this thing level 255.
I don't know, from my experience, whenever I try to edit levels or change one Pokemon to another, it never works.
Oh, okay. Let me look around the area for a decent trainer. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think there's a guy around here with a Magneton on his team.
That would be the guy in the bottom right, at least in red blue.
I know most of the trainer teams are the same.
I know for Van Man in the Ditto run, I was told by I think Annie that Van Man he used the Magneton trainer to blackout train on. Oh, cool. We're in almost the same spot.
Why did I do that? You got the speed. Also, hey, chat. Thanks, Shadow, for the 4 months.
Interesting. You're only $10 away from having to do the second league.
No, I don't have it set to 20 total. I have it set to one $20 super chat.
I see. I see.
You better not, dude.
Oh God. If you click the button, it brings it right up. It brought the $20 thing up right when I clicked on it. I was seeing what it was, then I clicked continue, and it was like, hey, do you want to do $20? I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah, please spare me.
That's how I felt when I had to do the third Dratini run. I really, really did not want to do it.
Yeah, who was the guy that donated for it?
I think it was Area 91.
No, it wasn't. It was me.
Oh, Area 91's done the next 2 third runs.
Dude.
Area 91 really likes to watch the torture.
Who wouldn't?
It's gotten to the point where now I sometimes put the goal up and sometimes don't put the goal up because, boy, it feels like if I put the goal up, I'm probably going to have to do the third run.
Yeah.
Like yesterday with Oddish, I was fairly confident the Oddish run would be absolute torture. So I was like, no, I don't think I'll do a third run. Area 91, I'm not going to give you the option.
Why not just set it to something so obscene?
I don't want to hurt him.
Yeah, true. All right, I think it's this guy. At least I don't have to black out on him because I have the Versus Seeker. Alright, so I think the best strat here is just to bide, because he's got Thunder Shock, and he's got Sonic Boom. Hmm. Maybe not Bide.
Thinking he's just not a good trainer in general.
I mean, compared to everybody else.
They have Supersonic.
I wonder if counter work. I think counter works on Sonic Boom. Oh, it absolutely does. Okay, that's my fault. I should have used
Oh, did you just give that guy $800?
I think so. Alright, I think just spam counter, because the only move I can't counter is Thundershock, but only a 1 in 4 chance of him using it, I think.
I like how the moment you started using counter, he started using everything else that's not physical.
And when he does use Sonic Boom, he misses.
Yeah, he's missed 2 tackles in a Sonic Boom. This is some crazy luck.
Recover, oh thank God. Oh my gosh. Pain Split was so horrible. Back to Bide strats.
All right, let's see. What's your next good move? Toxic is at 40.
That will... Honestly, Toxic Recover is going to be how I deal with most fights. Not even kidding.
I think Toxic's probably going to replace Bide.
I 100% agree. Because Bide right now is only really used for the special attackers.
I think if you have to go back to using Bide, then you should just go get the mushroom. But you need to find a reason to use Bide.
Toxic won't be good. No, Toxic is going to be the main way we deal damage. Because if we use Toxic and spam Recover, unless the opponent has full heals, which most trainers in this game don't have full heals or full restores, it's going to be our main way of beating things. It'll be slow, but that's how we're going to win. Toxic doesn't work on steel types. Okay, not this fight specifically. I'm talking about 95% of fights.
Yeah, Speed just mentioned it. This is the pretty much only battle with a steel type.
Dominic, Toxic Spikes is not a move in this game. And even if it was, that would still suck.
You're probably going to need to get some PP ups for Toxic as well.
Yeah, actually recommended PP upping counter and Toxic. Not counter and Toxic, Swagger and Toxic.
Yeah, I was going to say, essentially, Swagger and Toxic, those are going to be the 2 different strategies for everything in the game. If you can't beat it with Toxic, then you're going to have to luck your way through with Swagger, vice versa.
Dude,
the nice thing is they're not mutually exclusive. You can do one without having to do the other. Or, sorry, you can do both. You can do both. Like, for instance, you know, in Gen 1, you can't poison something and put it to sleep, but you can poison and confuse.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I infinitely train on the Magneton guy until I get Toxic at level 40, and then I can start going through the trainers. Oh, right.
I've seen you do something that the single thing I hate the most about Gen 3 a bunch of times already.
What is that?
So this happened to me a whole bunch of times while I was playing on my phone, because it's a phone and it can't be nearly as accurate moving. But every time I walked into a sign or walked out of a Pokemon Center or looked at a sign, it didn't give me the option. It just puts the text up like I want to see it.
I know, I hate that. I hate that thing a lot. It's really annoying. It
frustrated me so much that I just straight up dropped. I just gave up after it got to Cerulean. There was like, there's too many signs.
So when you told me you quit playing because it was too weird, you just hated talking to signs?
Oh, yeah, one of the signs was like one of the weirdest things. I'm like, I can't get anywhere. I just keep walking into building signs. It's mostly just because of the phone. If I was on my PC, it would be less bad.
I mean, In the randomizers and backports, you always tell us what signs say.
Yeah, but it's like once a run, not once every time I leave a building.
Yeah, like this. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, right. Oh my god. At least counter Sonic Boom one-shots these things. That's a bright side.
Yeah, so no matter how high of a level you get, you can always beat them.
Well, except this guy. The Magneton. Honestly, I should probably just use Swagger on that.
By the way, Ditto just entered the SSN.
Well, technically, I was in there for like 2 seconds. How's the
Boy,
run been
the more I
going?
watch
What
this-
do you think?
The more I watch this Ditto run, the more I start to think that Red Riosity might have been right. I royally screwed myself on the Ditto run. Maybe I should have actually have used the struggle strat way earlier. I am on the SSN and I'm still transforming into everything.
I feel like with Pyukumuku specifically, that's not a good idea.
Interesting. The horsey back sprite reminds me of Dratini.
You know a back sprite that I think is really ugly? Grimer. Like, it just looks
Really?
way...
I thought it was just kind of like a ghost.
It looks way too big.
Yeah, I agree. But it is like a poisony ghost.
I like how you call Shadow trait Shadow number 2. Technically, Shadow number 2 was the first Shadow.
Well, but what if it dies twice?
I just really wish these things didn't have Supersonic. I could have hit myself there.
Yep.
It's nice the Versus Seeker's step counter on my overlay is actually being used for once. Because normally it remains at 0. I don't think I remember knowing another account named Shadow. At least I don't think. Yeah, okay, let's see. After Toxic, we get 45 Memento, which is pure garbage. Screech, pure garbage. That is completely useless move for this thing. The only way it would work is if you use Swagger and Screech. Which is not a good thing. And then Spite. Okay, yeah, Spite's not good. So I think once I replace Bide with Toxic, this is effectively going to be my moveset, unless I can think of a TM that I want to teach.
I think you'll probably dabble with Protect, Bide, and Attract, but yeah, this seems like the core moveset.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep training till I get to level 40. Oh my gosh, dude. Please just use Sonic Boom. I really hate how this thing has 46 HP. Thank you.
Perfect for blacking out on.
A fourth wall break inside a fourth wall break. That's like 16 walls. That's a good one. I'm pretty sure that's a Deadpool reference.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, for Christmas I was given a new Deadpool shirt. It had a picture of Deadpool and it had the words "the merc with the mouth." I like it.
It's so much more ironic if you've seen the Wolverine movie.
Which one?
One of the earlier ones.
I've thought about watching them though. I thought about watching the X-Men movies because of the
Well, you know what's
Deadpool
even
Wolverine
more
one.
ironic? Ryan Reynolds is the one who plays the weird Deadpool as
Oh
well.
yeah.
And he plays the modern Deadpool and the fucked up Deadpool.
I don't know if you know this, but there was like an after credits scene from Deadpool 2 where he was playing around with Cable's little time machine. He went back to the X-Men Wolverine movie and he shot the old Deadpool and then he's like, "Sorry, just fixing up the timeline."
Oh, yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
I love that so much. Which one's the effed up Deadpool? The one without the red suit. The one that people don't know.
I don't remember what movie it's from.
I think it's X-Men Origins 2. I think it's X-Men Wolverine.
All I know is it's one of the Wolverine movies. The problem is there's like 5 of them.
I think it's X-Men Origins. I'm pretty sure it's X-Men Origins. Because I've looked up that scene online. The one from Wolverine Oranges. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I like Wolverine Origins. I like the whole idea of the adamantium skeleton being placed inside of him and like him hit like every regard he should have died, and then he's like and now he's just like extra badass.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You don't have.
I also like how his original claws were like bones.
Yeah, I saw that. Not the movie, but I saw that scene at one point. Yeah, I plan on watching some of those X-Men movies. I never really got into them, but I don't know. Wolverine looks really cool.
One of the things I like doing, I mean, I haven't done it in a while, probably since college, but I decided to just binge entire franchises. So I binged like all of the Alien versus Predator movies within like a 2-day span. Well, all the Alien movies up to Alien versus Predator. That basically, I just went to the IMDb page or whatever, watched the release date in order of like every franchise you can think of that had like 3+ movies.
Avengers,
even ones that were terrible.
Flame on.
I did give up on one of them though. I could not stand that car one.
What car?
The Fast and the Furious. I got to like movie like 5, and I'm like, this is just ridiculous. How could anybody like these movies?
The Alien versus Predator
Dominic,
movies.
Let's not be making fun of Mortal Kombat. I've seen Mortal Kombat 1 followed by 2 like 6 times. I think they're the perfect amount of terrible and cheese. It's a movie that like.
Good thing Steve's here.
It's a good thing that like, how should I put it? Mortal Kombat is a movie that is bad, but it knows it's bad, so it leans into the bad qualities, and then it becomes a good movie because it's unique. But some people just believe that it's bad because it's bad, and I can agree to an extent.
Steve just has respects for bad movies.
I mean, you're talking to a guy who's watched the most random ass dinosaur movies, even low budget ones. And yet Annie brought up some sort of dinosaur doctor movie or whatever I'd never heard of. Better watch out. I just picked up the SSN Great Ball.
Oh my god. Well, as soon as I get to level 40, things are going to get way, way better. Part of...
Velocipaster. This is the perfect time to Google it. I'm not actually playing a run.
Well then. I actually lost to this guy. Well, I was going to black out anyway. How much money do I have? $10,000.
Oh, it says it's on Prime Video. I could absolutely watch this.
You're really just going to watch random dinosaur movies people recommend?
Okay, Annie, I've just added it to my watch list.
Oh god.
You know, the funny thing is, Amazon Prime is exactly where you get all of these weird dinosaur movies. I still have
Screw
Dinosaur
Cap Count.
Island on my watch list.
I'll be away for now. We'll check back later. Koga and Agatha are going to be awful. Every trainer's been awful. Brock
Yeah, it
3.0
won't get better.
was awful. You know what's funny, Dominic? I don't have Nightbot to ban you for those caps because I don't even have Nightbot. Maybe I should get it just for you. What do you think? What do you think, Steve?
I don't know. To be fair, I thought Nightbot was more of a Twitch thing. Twitch lets you get away with a lot of crap.
Oh yeah, it does.
Dominic, I just Googled it, and just the box art alone makes me not want to watch that movie. This is like telling me to watch that was it that doll movie that doll that kills people?
Chucky?
Yeah, it's like telling me to watch Chucky. No, thank you.
Isn't that just because you admitted you're a baby with horror movies?
Exactly.
I think Chucky was before my time, but I've heard other people talk about it.
Bro, it wasn't until college that I watched Nightmare on Elm Street when I was doing the binging. I actually got a unique experience. A lot of people have grown up with one or the other, and they vehemently hate the other. Old people are like, "Oh, the new Nightmare on Elm Street is terrible," and young people's like, "Oh, the old Nightmare on Elm Street's terrible. It's just a guy in a suit." And I'm telling you right now, the old one is better writing, the new one is better visuals.
That seems like
everybody is right.
That seems like most movies.
Everybody is right.
Hey, Steve, I got Toxic finally.
Yay. I think we can all agree that everybody is right about Nightmare on Elm Street. Dominic, I did watch the FNAF movie, but it was only not scary for the simple fact that I was watching, what's his name? The game theory guy. I was watching him way before he was like super duper popular, so I kind of already knew the story of FNAF, so it wasn't like shocking.
Hey, Steve, I'm catching up. I just got the Great Ball. I got it for real, though, because I'm going to use it later.
I just walked in SSN again.
I think I want Toxic Counter in slot 1, Toxic slot 2. Yeah.
Wait, you skipped all the other trainers?
I'm not... No. I think the best strat for this thing is blackout on the good trainers only. Don't even fight random trainers. Just find the best one and just infinitely rematch him. I think that's just better. Plus, I can't use the Versus Seeker inside of buildings.
I think I'm winning as far as resets are concerned. I'm only at 29. I'm gonna go ahead and just add a 1 to yours.
1? I think there's way more blackouts than that.
No. A 1 to the number that's already there.
Oh.
114.
Dude, synchronize.
Congrats.
No, the Kadabra actually affected me with Synchronize. What the ability does, since if I
Yeah, I know.
poison it,
I know what it does.
oh, normally you don't know abilities.
It allows you to catch Pokemon with the correct nature.
I've only ever done that once. I've only ever done that once.
I used to do it all the time in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. You get a Pokemon with Synchronized, then you find a Pokemon in the wild that you want, and then it has the nature you want.
Wouldn't you have to get the synchronized Pokemon with the nature you want first?
Well, that's the best part. You make a bunch of eggs with Abra until you get the correct one.
Nope, get out.
You don't have the fun.
Hey Steve, if it makes you feel better, I still can't outspeed the Staryu. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be doing Blackout training anymore since I have the Versus Seeker. I better get Mariah and Steve M play the Rattata.
No.
Do any of them have the pickup ability?
No. Only Meowth does, but I ban pickup.
I think you only ban it in Spirit. Which means you should go do it. You should go get a whole team of Meowth.
No.
You ban it in speed runs because it's too slow, but this isn't a speed run. This is a impossible
No,
challenge.
I ban it because I don't want runs to have rare candy farming.
Right, because it would take too long. But
No,
this is one.
I'm putting it
I-
on my leaderboard. I have a rule specifically in my rules image on the starting soon screen. Pickup is banned. It's there.
Aww.
Zigzagoon army.
I thought it was only banned because takes too long.
I mean, it's another reason.
Annie, I want you to know that Zigzagoon Army is how I used to play Sapphire. I would have my entire team in Sapphire would be Blaziken, Zigzagoon times 5.
You guys see this? This is how most of these fights are going to go. Oh, right, I forgot Surge has full heals in this game, but I think he only has one per Pokemon. Blaziken and his Zigzagoon bitches. Yep, pretty much.
I don't even remember what they gave me. All I remembered was I only cared about candies and everything else was just dollars.
Right. Although in Emerald version, they really nerfed pickup and they made it like scale based on your level, what items they can get. But in Ruby, Sapphire, Firered, Leaf Green, the level thing didn't exist. So at any level, you could get like rare candies, PP ups, super potions, nuggets. In Firered Leaf Green, you mainly get berries with it.
To be fair, this might have been just a schoolyard thing, but by the time I would get to that mountain with the red guy at the top, then I would go on the mountain and catch a team of Linoon to replace the Zigzagoons.
Mm.
And it was just under the assumption that Linoon would just picked up things better.
Speed items aren't Pokemon based in this gen. It's just number of items. 3 full heals doesn't mean you can only use a full heal 3 times. No. I'm pretty sure he has 1 full heal. It may be 1 full heal overall, actually.
And it's whatever one is in the Sapphire version. I don't remember. I only beat it like 2 or 3 times.
Alright, so I think with most fights, I don't think I want counter in slot 1. I need to lead with the move that I'm always going to use first. I think the move I'm always going to use first is Swagger, and then on turn 2 I'll Toxic, and then I can just recover spam. Alright, let me reorder my moves. Alright, I want Swagger in slot 1. And then Toxic in slot 2. Okay. Alright, Rock Tunnel. Alright, so yeah, this thing I cannot use Toxic on, so I have to stick to just Swagger. This thing doesn't even have attacking moves.
Maybe you might have to PP up Swagger then.
I don't have access to any PP ups right now.
Well, yeah, I meant later.
Yeah, the 2 moves I'm going to PP up are Swagger than Toxic. Oh my god, you stupid Oddish.
Is this trainer mandatory?
Yes, it's the Wrapping Lass.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna win.
I just need luck with them hitting themselves. But they're not being cooperative right now.
Too bad you can't fly back to like Pallet and then go waste off your counters and Toxic so that way you can do this trainer with only Swagger and Recover.
I theoretically could, because I did get the old rod, just in case I ever need to do that. I remember Axe, you mentioned it. If you ever need to PP drain, don't go to the forest, get the old rod. Oh god.
Because if you waste off your counters and recovers, then you might be able to finish off the rest of them with struggle.
Yeah. Why did I do that?
Hey, this one has wrap.
Yeah, I've got a backup strat for that. It's just the Oddishes that are more annoying. Can you imagine how bad this would be if it only got Pain Split but not Recover? Okay. I entered the fight at full HP, and I left with full HP. You're the solo run expert, but I'm the super nerd.
I don't know, Annie. The super nerd of my overlays got a robot Pikachu. Are you sure you're smarter than that guy?
Alright, I wanna avoid most optional trainers. When I get to a... I'm not gonna... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna avoid optional bad trainers, but I will rematch a good trainer. That'll be my way of training. But I need to think, where is the next good trainer to rematch? I mean, where's the next place I even need to level up? I don't get any more good moves by level up. Honestly, this thing is at the point where it is truly defensive. I mean, look how little damage I'm taking from things. I mean, fights are slow, yeah, but poison's not even threatening anymore.
This is the one benefit that you have, because Ditto right now, it looks like it's level 38, but it's truly level 18.
Right. Question about Ditto. Whatever it transforms into, does it copy its crit chance?
Well, it becomes the Pokemon straight up.
So, like, if you transform into a Sand Slash with Slash, then your Slash will always crit?
Yes.
Okay. Or, wait, if you crit, does it use Ditto's original stat?
Yes.
So, that'd be...
That's literally the strategy. Like, for instance, I think, like, beat Misty, you needed to get a water gun crit with as a Staryu, but you had to be a crit because it uses Ditto's crit.
Mm-hmm. I haven't used any of the berries yet, because I really do not want to use them right now. Oh, right. I don't have repels. I chose not to buy any. Right. I do know where one good trainer is. There is a fisherman on Route 12 called Fisherman Elliot, and when you defeat, after you defeat Pokemon Tower, he has a rematch team with the Versus Seeker. He has a Poliwhirl, Seaking, Cloyster, and something else. I think it's a Poliwag, and I've done the math. His team gives over 2,000 experience points.
You're gonna need to save those swaggers for the mandatory poison trainer.
Yep, that is why I got... Oh man, I forgot the Ether of Death.
Just use the escape rope.
I mean, I've got 2 other Ethers, I'll be fine.
Or you can escape rope and heal. You're only in the second room.
Okay, fine.
I used the Death Ether yesterday on Oddish.
But that's the Ether of Death. Why would you use the Ether of Death?
Because I only had 2 moves. Absorb and... Acid.
Do you guys think I'm gonna find a shiny at any point? I'm thinking of just never buying repels at all.
Alright, fine.
I think there's an Ether over here. You do not have my shiny luck. I don't even have any shiny luck. Funnily enough, the last shiny on camera that I recorded in a solo run was my first ever Shedinja run like 3 years ago. But when I was doing offline recordings in my Discord with Mewtwo and Platinum, I actually did find a shiny Bidoof and I caught it. But unfortunately, the run ended up getting reset, so the Bidoof is lost to time. I don't even think I have the original footage.
I have all my original footage.
Dude, will you?
Don't know why. I never plan on using it.
Oh my god, dude. Are you sure Swagger's 50% to hit yourself?
The world may never know.
Yeah, it seems like with this strat, the only trainers that are going to be truly bad are the poison type ones, the ones that can't get toxic. Oh, I was just thinking, hey, I can counter Razor Leaf, but no, Razor Leaf's not physical in this game. Dude, will you just hit yourself?
I'm curious how you're gonna beat Koga.
Let's not think too far ahead. Alright, I
And
need to dig out.
ironically, what about Venomoth?
It's simple. Swagger and get lucky. I'm still not getting repels.
Oh, you can just counter Koga, duh.
Oh yeah, that's true. Plus, he can't use Smokescreen. I mean, he could use Toxic, but I have Recover. That balances that out. Honestly, Koga will actually just be easy, I think.
I mean, to be fair, you want to get poisoned from sludge or smog, not toxic.
Oh, you're right. Do you think I should do that strat where I let the Drowsy or Hypno use poison gas, and I purposefully do not get rid of the poison?
No, because I think what's going to end up happening is you're going to get hit by so many smogs and sludges on the way to the only Pokemon that has toxic that it doesn't matter. You're going to get poisoned.
I'm pretty sure all of Koga's Pokemon have Toxic in this game.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know. They actually got smart and taught more than just their ace the good move. Well, except for Brock. Hey, can you imagine if Brock gave Geodude Rock Tomb? Suffering is having so much fun battling without any moves. Hey, did Pyukumuku truly beat the game? Or did it just get carried its way? It just stood there and do nothing. Well, at least fights are a lot more consistent now. I mean, my defenses are still really, really good. Not taking much damage from anything, really. Beats Firered by doing absolutely nothing. Yep. Honestly, I think Erica might be a harder gym leader than Koga. I should dig out. This is fun. This is a fun time.
Do you know where the PP max is in this game?
I do know where it is, yes.
Okay.
There's only
I
one of
Googled
them.
it.
There's only one in the whole game. It's on Sevi Island 2, which I can get, but the problem is it needs the item finder. But if I'm going to be getting it anyway
You'll
for
have the item
leftovers,
finder.
I can actually use it. But yeah, I'm not... If you guys are wondering when I'll catch the Pokemon, I said this earlier, but I want to wait until I have access to at least buy Ultra Balls. To at least make the catching easier, because the plan is, once I get Ultra Balls, I'm going to fly to the early routes, get the weak stuff, and then I'll go throughout the rest of the game and get other things. I just don't want to have to, like, damage things.
Are you sure Great Balls aren't better?
Yes. I mean, they might just be good enough, but I would just prefer to spend the extra money and get Ultra Balls. Hey, Steve, do you think the $100 donation minimum for this thing in Red and Blue is even enough?
I think it will be.
Probably because no one will do it.
Well, quite frankly,
Cool.
Axu gave you Bide at the very beginning, which was not that bad.
Nope. Not too bad. Hey, Steve, did you ever make a Pyukumuku moveset on that spreadsheet?
I never thought anybody would donate it, so I quite frankly never made one.
Oh. Look at its Gen 7 set. Like, what would it start with if we made the moveset your way?
You mean the correct way? The one-for-one way.
Yes. And for the egg move, I'm going to assume Swagger will be Confuse Ray.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look up what some of these moves do, because I've never heard of them. Mud Sport and Water Sport, these are made up.
Those are made-up moves.
Okay, well, I wouldn't even give anything Water Sport. Or Mud Sport, they suck.
Yeah, Mud Sport and Water Sport are just so awful moves. I'm surprised Game Freak hasn't gotten rid of them.
I mean, there's not even a one-for-one or even close to a one-for-one comparison.
Yeah, and I wouldn't give it like 2 focus energies in a row, so I would probably just delete those moves from the set.
Same thing with Helping Hand.
Oh, crap. I was trying to
The
get
closest-
past this guy.
The closest thing to taunt it would actually be Disable.
Blood Spore,
There's
Water
nothing.
Spore, Harden, and Bide.
Okay, so there's nothing for Safeguard either. So essentially, it would be Harden, Bide. At 9, it would get Disable. At 17, it would get Counter.
Oh, counter won't even be good in Gen 1. I think it only reflects
Right.
normal and fighting moves.
Correct.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, here, this is interesting. So you know how you get Recover?
Yeah?
It's based off of Purify.
What does
So it would
Purify
also
do?
be if the target has non-volatile status condition, Purify cures it and then restores the user's HP up to 50% of its max.
So it's
So basically, it's Recover and Refresh.
wouldn't the refresh only get rid of the opponent's, like, status condition? Based on how you just said it?
If the target has a target. Wait, target would be itself.
No, the target is who it's attacking.
But it's the healing move, isn't it?
No, I think what that move does is, like, if the opponent is poisoned, it'll heal the opponent's poison and heal your own HP. I think that's what the move does.
Well, I can tell you right now that it is a move that is only used by this Pokemon. So only people who
Oh,
play this
God.
Pokemon will know.
I forgot this person has Oddish. Hopefully this will be a good enough swagger count.
Oh wow, Stitch says it heals the opponent and you. Okay, so
Oh.
I guess Recover's just right then.
But technically, Recover is buffing this thing.
See, here's a dumb one. Curse would end up being Meditate and Defense Curl.
Oh yeah, Meditate would be so useful.
And it already gets hardened too, so it's like, yay, hardened and Defense Curl.
If you guys give me 8 more turns, I can get Struggle.
So here would be the debatable one, and I know a lot of people would probably disagree, but I actually think Pain Split should be Super Fang.
No. That's not a what do you call it? That's not a pacifist move.
I understand. I'm saying the most 1-for-1 replacement is Super Fang.
Technically, but I feel like for that run, we should probably give it something else. It wouldn't really feel right.
Can you think of something that basically does half? It's either Super Fang or probably Self-Destruct.
Give it self. You know what? Yeah, give it self-destruct. Yeah, sure. I mean, you'll either play the run as a pacifist, or you'll die trying. Because they'll be like, hey, that's not fair. It has a damaging move. Yeah, but if I use it, I die, and then I lose.
That's
So,
not an
hey, Steve, this guy keeps spamming Roar, and he won't stop.
There's no move for Gastro Acid.
Isn't that a plus defense move?
Oh, I read the first line. It said it suppresses the ability, and then I read no further.
Oh. Actually,
Jeez.
for Memento, if it gets Memento by level up, make that explosion.
Soak. Soak would be the thing that changes your type. Conversion.
I think Soak makes the opponent a different type.
Soak said it turns you into pure water, or Soak changes the target to pure water. Okay, so it would be conversion 2. Conversion
If-
2 is not in this game, so it'd have to be conversion.
Yeah, that's the closest. I mean, at least as long as it's not a damaging move.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder what use us having conversion would have.
And then toxic and memento obviously would be the explosion. So
Yep.
yay, we get self-destruct and explosion. Woo!
Oh my God,
Gets the
Jeff.
real electrode vibes.
Steve, I'm finally at Celadon after 3 hours, and I can get my first PP up.
All right, I'm trying to look at its TM move set. Most of these are
Oh,
either
God.
bad, already have a 1-for-1 comparison. I just have to look up Quash and Confide. I don't know what either those do. Let's see. I don't understand what Quash does.
I don't even know what that move is. Wash makes the opponent move last. So,
Okay, so it
string
does
shot.
nothing. Got it.
I don't know.
String shot.
I'm old.
Well, this is a TM, so it would be
Oh.
nothing.
I don't need that.
All right, and then Confide lowers special attack by 1 stage.
I don't think there's a move that lowers special outright. I don't think that's a thing.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, especially by TM. All right, and then breed moves. Let's see. I have to look up what Bestow, Tickle, and Venom Drench do.
Oh, it doesn't get Swagger as an egg move in Gen 7. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Okay,
think
well,
actually-
Bestow is useless because it's a held item related move.
I think Axe, you said it only gets Swagger as an egg move in Gen 9.
Okay, well, Tickle could be either Growl or whatever Screech is, but 1 stage.
Tail Whip?
Tail Whip.
I feel
So
like
that's useless.
we'll keep an eye on Growl, though, if there's no other better move than Growl.
Venom Drench is the weird one. Venom Drench lowers attack, special attack, and speed if it's poisoned. Yeah, I don't know. Once again, it would basically pick your poison: string shot or growl.
If we go
So deck
Growl,
moves-
then we could
Growl.
get more turns with Bide. But if we use String Shot, that would let us use Bide before the opponent hits us. I think String Shot might be more universal than Growl, because Growl won't work on special attackers.
Yeah, so it just doesn't get anything good at all.
Yeah, I think a way to lower the opponent's
I
speed
didn't
would
look
be
at
good.
I didn't look at the tutor moves either. My bad. Let's see. I don't know what block does.
It prevents its main look.
Okay. Useless because there's no TM for that. Recycle.
I think that gives you your berry back.
Also useless. Okay, so all the tutor moves don't have TMs.
Shadow, I will sue you for defamation.
Yeah, so this would definitely be worse in Generation 1.
Yeah. Alright, Toxic. I think just Toxic counter. I'm not even going to waste time with Swagger. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I should just swagger.
Oh, it just dawned on me that you will have to get a mushroom because you can't beat Agatha without Bide.
That's true, yeah. Unless I were to go entirely off of swagger, which is not a good idea.
And you would need to keep the toxic TM because you would have to start the league with Bide since there's no Bide TM.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's a shame counter can't hit ghosts.
You're still pretty close to the Ditto run. My Ditto's 40 and yours is 44.
That's the XP group for you. Where's Ditto at right now?
It is just now entering the rocket hideout.
Dude, how am I so on pace with Ditto right now?
Well, I mean, they both basically play the same. Oh, but to be fair, it looks like I've just discovered the struggle strat. So Ditto's gonna be going real fast real soon.
It's okay. I'll catch up at Lorelei.
or Giovanni.
Probably. Dude, hit yourself. Okay, poison types are definitely this thing's worst nightmare.
You know, this funny thing is, Annie just said doo-doo Crapmon. It made me think of, oh, this Pokemon actually kind of looks like Corsola.
Actually, if I remember correctly, I think in the Sun and Moon games, the only way to find Pyukumuku is to have the Corsola SOS it in.
I don't even know what that means.
In Sun and Moon, the wild Pokemon have a random chance to just call for help, and then you're all of a sudden facing two Pokemon. It's kind of like what those enemies do in Earthbound.
I swear that has a different name.
I'm pretty sure it's SOS.
I understand what it actually is called. I'm sure it has a different name that I gave it.
Cheating?
Well, no, like calling for help is what I might have called it.
That's Marini. Oh, okay, my bad. That's Marini that does Corsola. Oh, check this out, guys. Most of you won't know it's here, but in Giovanni's room, there's a net ball and a nest ball.
What about the super potion?
What super potion?
You know, the one in the machine behind him.
The couch is blocking it. I can never get to that super potion.
Oh, that's the interior decorator's fault. Holy crap, those spinners spin fast.
I know, right? In Giovanni's gym, you actually want to use the arrow tiles. Yeah, look. How am I supposed to get to these machines?
It was funny. I was actually just watching a gym leader Matt video for research, and I don't remember which video it was. I think it was Oddish. But gym leader Matt now actually has sound effects that work in real time. I'm pretty sure
Really?
that. Oh yeah. Like if he enters a building, that building's music plays. If he walks into a wall, he gets the duh noise plays. If he wins a battle, he gets the victory noise plays. Like it kind of works.
Oh,
Like
on stream?
Scott said that he wanted to do it, but I remember he mentioned that it would be too jarring because the music would switch so fast and so often. But I guess Matt doesn't care about that.
I'm
But I
pretty
liked
sure.
it.
I'm pretty sure Austin coded that for them.
Oh yeah. I mean, Austin was actually in the video too. Well, I guess it was a stream. Oh, I guess if it was a stream, then it might have been Growlithe. I thought it was a really, really cool feature. I kind of wish I had it.
I'm kind of glad I don't have that. That would drive me insane.
Well, it would also familiarize me with the music of every region because I would just know what it is every time I'd walk in, being like, all right, that's Cinnabar music. All right, that's Fuchsia music. Kind of like how people who grew up playing Pokemon know all of the Pokemon cries. I feel like those people are crazy.
Charizard and Rhyhorn have the same cry.
I don't know any of the cries.
I only know a few that are the same. Like, fun fact, I think Poliwag and Ditto also have the same exact cry in Gen 1.
They basically all just sound like, yeah.
No, like, usually they would take, from what I've read, there's like 39 different base cries, and for the other Pokemon, they'd like change like the speed and the pitch. But like Charizard and Rhyhorn and Poliwag and Ditto, they're like 99% the same. You need to listen to it.
I don't care about cries.
But still, it'd be a fun fact for you.
Hey, you got 3 Moonstones.
I can't sell them either. He won't buy them. He says they're too valuable. I'm going to keep the TM for Taunt in case I want to reteach it.
Are they so valuable you can drop them?
Steals? This thing doesn't learn. No, it doesn't learn Snatch. Alright. I think I should get anything here? No. Alright, I'm going to go to the rooftop and go get Light Screen and Reflect.
Light Screen, but that's an unobtainable move.
I mean, they could be useful. I may as well just get them.
That's a joke because Reflect is obtainable and learnable by like everything, but Light Screen's not obtainable.
Alright, I don't want any vitamins. Actually, HP ups. This thing needs HP ups. Oh yeah, 6 HP ups.
But how do you know you can take them?
Look in the bottom left, my stats. I just look at the EVs. They only... Each vitamin gives you 10, and you can only go up to 100 before you can't use the vitamins anymore.
Oh, I see. Okay. What I was thinking that number was, I was thinking that number was friendship.
Oh, the friendship is the one to the left of my HP. If you go further left...
Wait, that's exactly what I thought. Well, what? Okay, whatever.
The 230 is my friendship.
Yeah.
Everything on the far left is all the EVs.
Yeah, but how are you able to do that math so quickly?
22 plus 6 plus 60 is 82. Dude, you're talking to the guy whenever we play Jackbox. Whenever the math game comes up, I always win. You're talking to that guy.
If this were my overlay, I'd have a total somewhere. Probably to the right of the 82. And I'd probably make it a different color.
Yeah, I've thought about making the friendship a different color, but I'm too lazy.
No,
Maybe
I
like
just,
make it
like
red
having
or
a
something.
third number on that line.
No.
It would be a total. It would be a different color.
Wait a minute. Alright, here's a question. I obviously cannot reteach Mimic right now because the move relearner is on the Sevi Islands. I think for the ghosts here, I'm just going to have to spam Swagger. Nothing but Swagger. Kind of like the poison types. Well, they're also poison, so that does that. Did I win?
Dominic. Dominic, you'll know we won when our level's 100.
Right. I will say, we haven't had a reset since Surge. As soon as we got access to Toxic and Recover, that's effectively what we've been doing.
Makes you feel any better? Ditto is still doing Giovanni Underground.
It does make me feel better.
It's just now battling Giovanni. Interesting. One of these is playing slow and one of these is playing fast.
I'm on 3 times game speed, remember?
No, the real-time timer.
Oh. Weird.
Your real-time timer's at 3:08. My video's at 3:05. About to be 3:06. But
Maybe they aren't truly synced. Oh wait, you start your time after naming things, right?
Oh, you know what? I bet you I paused.
You probably did.
Yeah, I bet you I paused in the Ditto run at some point.
Well, remember how often you used the bathroom? I was there most of that stream.
Yeah, speaking of, I have to do that again. Probably because I actually have like a drink in front of me while I play, so I'm constantly filling up my bladder while playing.
Good job, Gyarados. You actually done a full 20 damage to me. This is fun. Move relearners don't work for non-level up moves. Also, you don't... no, move relearner... Dude, Bide is a level up move for this thing. What are you talking about? I said, when I get to the move relearner, I do have to eventually reteach Bide. Oh, right, I don't have repels. On the bright side, the 2 Ghastly trainers optional. Hey, you can't
Okay.
confuse me.
Oh, wow. Spike could really screw you.
He just killed himself with Curse. Oops. Come on, use turn 1 Curse. You know you want to. Come on. Hit yourself, dang it. Oh my god.
You're the one egging him on.
He just tried to... Dude, he's spamming Curse now. What is he... What? What is he doing? Did he run out of PP or something? Oh, there's Nightshade. Oh my god. This guy's really trying.
You're gonna run out of recovers.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, hit yourself. Oh my... I'm out of recovers. Oh no.
I think I've seen you hit yourself more than he has.
He never hit himself once. I hate this guy. I really hate this guy. This guy went like 7, 8, 9 turns in a row without hitting himself, and he killed me because of it. And he just killed himself. So I'm gonna count that as a reset. Actually, technically it's an optional trainer, but let's just pretend I reset. I freaking hate that guy. He's like, hey, you used 10 swaggers. It'd be a shame if I were to, oh, I don't know, spite all your recovers and never hit myself.
Can you get PP ups at this point?
I got 2 of them so far. I used 1 on Toxic and 1 on Swagger so far. Actually, I don't know if it was a good idea to split them if I'm going to be getting a PP max soon. Well, not soon, but like later in the run.
I might as well just look up how many PP ups there are. I've never.
Actually, gave me a list in the Discord, but I don't remember most of them.
That's a 9-minute video I'm not watching.
Axu has it pinned in my Discord. Annie, I don't know if you're at your computer, but could you go in the Pokemon channel, look in the pinned comments, and see if you can find where Axu lists the PP up locations for Firered? I know he made a list. Oh my freaking god. Dude. I'm about to get another blackout. Okay,
Says you can get them via pickup.
no. I hate this. I hate this so much.
I don't know the route names, but I have all the locations.
Fuck.
I mean, I don't know where they are on each route, but I have the locations,
Okay,
city names.
so Steve, the exact same thing that happened to the last channeler, this channeler did the exact same thing, would never hit itself, kept spamming Confuse Ray. I died, but then it knocked itself out, so I had to reset because that was a mandatory fight.
I just want you to know that Ditto's up to 44.
Hit yourself, you dumb frick. Oh my, he's spiting my swaggers. Dude, does levitate have a side effect of never hitting yourself? Finally. Dude, I'm having such horrible confusion luck. Not even funny. I don't think you have to get it. Steve says he has them on a webpage.
I mean, I have the names of the locations. I don't
Oh.
have the actual location.
Oh,
I
you
have
can just
Route 13, Route 17, Celadon, Rocket Hideout, Silphco, 3 Island, 5 Island, Outcast Island, Cerulean Cave.
Okay, most of those are post-game areas, but the ones you just said, I know where those all are. 13
Oh.
is in the fence maze, 17 cycling road.
I also don't know what this means, but it says repeatable. Cerulean City 3000 berry powder.
Oh, this game has a key item called the powder jar. You, like, give the guy some berries, you can make some, like, powder medicine, and you can, like, save up points. I've never really done it as a kid. In fact, the only reason I ever figured out what the powder jar was through randomizers. Behind a tree at Bond Bridge. Oh, yeah, I know where
Look,
that
you
is.
found that guy from your chat.
What?
Hold on, I'm trying to find him. It's been a long time since he talked. I want to say it was Churizard or whatever.
I don't see him.
There it is. You're facing Churizard right now.
I hate you.
How dare you defeat Churizard? All he wanted to do was watch your stream. I said Silphco. It says Route 1317, Celadon City, Rocket Hideout, Silphco, 3 Island, 5 Island, Outcast Island, Cerulean Caves, and I assume the last 4 are all post game.
The Island 3 one is the last one that's not post game.
Okay, so there's the 5.
Plus the PP
But one
max.
of those 2 moves are not going to be maxed out.
Well,
then.
technically, 5 PP ups and 1 PP max, so I could have 2 fully maxed moves and 1 that's not fully maxed.
Right.
Honestly, I think the 3rd move might just be recover.
Well, based on how you've used your PP ups already,
I think the PP max will be saved for recover or something. I don't get any other good moves. Oh, this thing doesn't learn Mimic. You know what? I really should use the heal pad, but I'm just gonna dig out and use the center.
Dominic, I try.
Alright, so I think the plan from here on out is keep going through the run as normal until I get into a roadblock. And then if I do, I'm gonna find the best trainer to versus Seeker grind. You know another thing that really upsets me about not being able to use versus Seeker in buildings? I would use that in Silphco if I could, but you can't. How's the Toxic strat going? Super awesome. I'm not even kidding. Toxic might be this thing's best move. And Swagger is for the stuff that's immune to Toxic. Oh my god. He just blew himself up. Oh no, you disabled Toxic right after I poisoned you. Whatever shall I do?
Are caves considered buildings?
Yes. That sucks, because if they weren't, I would just versus Seeker grind in Victory Road for really bad Pokemon.
I'm wondering, I'm trying to think what are the latest trainers that you can re-battle, and I'm starting to think it might be the Seeking trainers like the best.
You know, technically the 6 Magikarp guy has a rematch team at higher levels, but they're still Magikarps. But
Well, you know.
I've looked at this. The best trainer for versus Seeker grinding in terms of XP, I tested this a long time ago. It's Fisherman Elliott south of the Swift House. Just because he has 4 Pokemon that are almost fully evolved. But the problem is, most of the other trainers you can versus Seeker grind don't have rematch teams. Annie, the problem is with the Psych Fisherman, recharging the versus Seeker is a bit of a pain. Because the island you have to run around is very, very small.
Max Repel.
Dude, do you know how many repels I'm going to need to train on that guy?
I'm sure
Besides,
they didn't fix water encounters. That area you never get water encounters anyways. You don't even need the repel.
Dude, the water encounter's got like the same encounter rate as a cave. They really buffed it.
Ouch. The Gen Water or one in that area, you don't even need a repel.
I'm still using one. Do you actually never use repels in that water? In runs?
Oh no, I always use a repel. I'm saying you just don't need a repel.
Oh, Steve, I think I might have been racing with you in a backport, but I actually had a run where even though I used a repel, I encountered the level 40 Tentacool. One of the rarest Pokemon in the game.
It reminds me of the meme where it's like, you probably won't die to X related thing, but the chances are never 0.
That is correct.
You probably won't encounter a level 40 Tentacool, but your chances are never 0 unless you're above 40, which is unlikely to happen.
A good thing I started the stream a bit early today. Owen has too much water. True. You know what, though? When I do get to that point, I will do a Versus Seeker grind on Ike and see what the XP yield is like. Because when I was doing my testing, I only tested trainers that had rematch teams available. But Psych may be better than Elliott. We'll have to see, though. Where am I going? Hey, Steve. Good news. I'm able to outspeed Misty Star you now.
Nice.
I'm excited for 9,999 resets to Agatha. Uh,
I think
It's gonna
that
be bad.
Agatha will like the damage that she will do for hitting herself will actually be a lot. I don't know if
Yeah,
you've noticed, but Swagger actually is like perfect. Like if it were confused right, this run would be very, very different. But the fact that the opponent gets the increased attack makes them hit themselves for pretty decent damage. And the Pokemon on Agatha's team have really, really bad defense. So when they hit themselves with their increased attack, they'll actually hit themselves for a lot.
so what's interesting about that, would it be better to still get buyed for the league anyway, or should I just hold on to counter?
Oh, trust me, they're gonna put you to sleep and hit you with Nightshade, and you're gonna die. But my point stands that at least the chance is there. The chance happening for all three of her Pokemon, Gengar, Haunter, are so low that I mean, you're probably not gonna win. But I'm just saying, like, it's not unfeasible.
Yeah, it's just gonna have to be Swaggerluck. Since she lands one Toxic, you're doomed. Yep.
Oh, actually, maybe you won't have enough Swaggers. All of her Pokemon are poison.
I will just have to get the luck then. Your best friend, 9,000? I'm never gonna outspeed anything on her team. Never. I mean, I don't know if you see my speed. I'm probably gonna have to be level 60 before I can even outspeed Misty's Starmie. And I've already beaten Misty a long time ago. Yeah, 5 base speed. It's tied with Munchlax for the slowest Pokemon of all time. I don't think anything has a speed stat lower than 5 to this day. I don't think anything does. I think it's 5 is as low as it goes.
Are you telling me there's a sloth that's faster than this?
Yes.
What about a turtle?
Doesn't Shuckle have 5 speed?
I think it does. I was making a joke more along the lines of like Squirtle, but but yeah.
Okay, Eric. I wonder if I should have just delayed Erica. Dude, hey. Oh, Acid. I can actually counter that. You just kill yourself. Okay. I think I can only counter Constrict on that set. Oh, I can actually Toxic that thing, too.
What about a glob of glue? Are you faster than that?
What glob of glue?
Ditto.
Doesn't
The
Ditto have
glob
like
putty.
50 speed?
Yeah, it's up there. It's like all 50s or something like that.
Giga Drain actually
Hey, you
hurts.
outspeed that. You outspeed that. Good job.
Oh my god. I outspeed Tangela. Oh yeah. Okay, you are starting to annoy me, dude. Thank you. You know, me being poisoned's actually good because I can't get paralyzed now.
You're outspeeding Vileplume too.
Yeah, Erica's Pokemon are very slow. That should tell you
What are you talking
something.
about? Victory Bell is way faster than you.
I'm pretty sure her Victory Bell is still slower than Misty Starmie.
Victory Bell, at least in Gen 1, is 50.
Yeah, that's slower than Misty Starmie. dude. Stop hitting me with Giga Drain. I know I'm a water type, but you don't need to use that move. Ooh, counter. Come on, hit me again. Thank you. Alrighty, 328 to beat Erica. We beat Surge at 232, so 56 minutes from Surge to Erica. Okay, level 100 Pyukumuku, 252 EVs is still 50 points slower than the first Gengar. Pretty good luck with tossing double team. Yep. Oh, but since
Alright,
we will
now
get
you're
level
gonna
100,
eat the on the EV train berries, right?
I don't think I can get those in this game. Look away. Alright, get the rare candy.
Well, your best friend, we're not going to be using double team until we hit level 100. We'll probably try before we hit that point because speed doesn't like taking a long time to train. That's Route 17. What about 13?
That's the route with the fences. I will get that shortly. Theoretically, Substitute could be useful, but I think Recover already fills the niche of keeping my health high, so I'm going to skip Substitute.
Oh, aren't the first Ultra Balls in Saffron?
I believe so, but the only place I think of is Fuchsia. Oh, actually, since I'm here, I'm actually going to try and catch things. Quick Claw might be useful. Because my plan to catch 30 does involve the Safari Zone, so let me see what I can get.
I mean, you're not holding anything now, so Quick Claw is just extra speed.
Yeah, I should probably just equip that now, actually. Oh, Nidorina are actually good. Nidorina count as 2 Pokemon, because I can use one of my Moonstones on it. Oh my god,
But
dude.
I thought you dropped those for...
I never sold them, because you can't sell them. The guy won't buy them off of you in this game.
I know, but I thought you went up to the guy. You're like, "Ha, you won't buy these? All right, well, I'm gonna drop them right here in front of you, and then you're gonna be forced to take them."
No, I'm not really that kind of person. It's saying Gen 1. Dude, I haven't caught a single thing. I refuse to use bait. Or rocks.
No, they're stupid. I don't even acknowledge their existence.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we looked through the Pokemon run and catch rates at some point. There are some Pokemon, like, in Gen 1, the chances of... Oh my god, Chansey. Aw, no Lucky Egg. What a ripoff. Can you imagine if this was holding the Lucky Egg? And I actually caught it? Come on, get in the ball, you fat thing. Well, I guess
How
she
in
didn't
the
like
world
being
did you even
insulted.
get 4 opportunities? That was crazy.
I know, that thing loves running. Okay, so right here is Double Team. Alright. I'm gonna be catching the Pokemon real shortly. Alright, buy 16 Ultra Balls. Gotta sell some stuff. Protein. Giga Drain. Steel Wing.
Ditto is in Pokemon Tower.
I think I'm gonna get some Great Balls just to save some money. Alright, what's my Pokedex at? 4. Alright, let's go around and catch some stuff. Let's see. Wait, I've already caught let's catch Magikarp. I forgot to buy that.
We're meddling kids, not punk ass kids. There's a difference.
Hey Steve, this feels illegal. This thing should be level 5.
Really? Yep.
Oh, I just realized. I can use Toxic to make it easier to catch. Alright, that's 5 Pokemon. Alright, where to next? I think the route to the left has Mankey and Spearow? Nope. Come on. Oh no, Magikarp fainted.
I mean, we had a talking Nidorina for a little bit. You couldn't prove that it doesn't talk.
There, I used the nest ball. Alright, I think I should go into the forest now.
Hey, if you get the free Eevee, we can say that one. That's a talking dog.
Yeah, I will try and get it. Where's the elixir? Or ether?
What? You're just gonna disrespect Flash Guy like that?
Even if I did have 10, I'd still say no.
What with the old Amber?
I don't have access to Surf yet. I would like the leftovers before that. I just caught Diglett in a Pokeball that's meant for water types.
Last I checked, the special balls just they're one times if you don't use them in the correct situation.
I know, but it's still funny. These things have arena trap, which is really annoying. Alright, I am gonna go to this, forest. Metapod.
Help, that Metapod's fallen and it can't get up.
He's a bug in spirit. I hope you guys can see why I never get leftovers in this game. What it requires. Alright.
It requires you to go around the game and say, get in the ball.
Right. Hey, look, this person we never fought. Okay, I'll fight you. I'm sure it won't be too bad.
It's funny how even though you're level 47, it's still gonna die just as slow as if it was 100.
Yep. That's Ditto. Isn't that kind of like Ditto?
I mean, Ditto got stronger the bigger the leveled deficit.
Here's another good thing. I can take this Spearow, trade it for Farfetch'd, and that's 2 Pokemon right there.
Apparently, the damage calculation still takes into account your own level. So if you are a higher level than the
does.
thing you're facing, you will still do a lot more damage than they are.
Yeah, Annie, I'm not sure this thing needs that level.
Oh, wow. How lucky.
Hey, get in the ball. Get in the ball.
Well, it's too busy defense curling.
Get in the ball.
How
Thank
dare
you.
they give it defense curl? It only has Sing in Gen 1. If you see that thing, you're like, I better one-shot that because I'm going to go to sleep.
After I catch, most of the basic Pokemon, I am going to go back to the Safari Zone. I'm just looking around trying to find Geodude.
You have escape rope or dig?
I have Dig. Oh, I better keep an eye out for mushrooms. There's one. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can just catch a Paris with a tiny mushroom. I need 2 tinies or 1 big to use the move relearner. The reason it's mushrooms in this game, while most other games use heart scales, is because, in the Hoenn games, the main way you would farm heart scales is from Wild Love Disc, but Love Disc isn't a Pokemon in this game, so they replaced it with mushrooms. I wonder if I should have named most of these Pokemon after YouTube members. I think I should have. You know what? Yeah, starting with the next Pokemon, I'm going to start naming them after members. Or I guess
Not
when
too
I
late.
run out, just chatters. Yeah, it's not too late. Okay, I need this. Don't want that.
None of them have pickup.
The Meowth does, but I'm not going to use it.
Well, you should go get one.
I'm
Not the Cerulean.
I know, I'll catch one, but I'm not going to use its pickup.
You can just, pick it up and then be like, okay, I won't use this, and then you will.
Mm.
South.
Hold on, I want to try and catch an Oddish. Or, oh, you want to see if I can catch the Sabra? Oh, dang it, that would have been so cool. I could have traded it for Mr. Mime, and that would have been 2 Pokemon.
It's like 25% in this area for Abra. It's like the highest in the game. To be fair, you could just buy an Abra.
Shush, I'm cheap. I spent all my money on Pokeballs.
It's like 3,000 Poke dollars.
I'm
Depending
supposed
on the
to
game.
name that. I forgot. Okay, I'll name the Meowth. All right.
There you go.
Who wants to be Meowth? Let's see. I've done Mariah and Steve. I don't see any other members in my chat right now,
Just
so
keep that on the team.
no. All right, I'll name this 9,000. Is it holding anything? Nope.
Don't worry, it will be.
Can I be the Nidoqueen? It's too late. I already caught it. You can be the Lapras. I'm not going to get it right now.
Oak is so proud of you right now.
Why? I'm actually catching things.
he's looking down at you like he's your daddy. Like, man, good job. You've been such a disappointment your entire life, but finally, he's doing some work.
And I probably won't name the Lapras. I won't need to really catch Pokemon. I probably won't even remember. How much money do I have? Hardly anything. Okay. Oh, I need to go to Vermilion.
I know in Red through Crystal, it's
wait.
basically like 150 or less for Abra,
Okay.
no matter what version.
What should the Eevee evolve into?
Something that would be useful for your team, like Surf.
All right, Flareon. Oh, I need to sell some stuff. Hold on.
Do you have all the HMs covered?
Once I get the Lapras, yes. I can't. Actually, I do need a Leaf Stone later, but I'm not going to get it now.
You need a Flash user, maybe
Shut up.
Jolteon.
Shut up. Oh, right, the Eevee's in my PC.
Oh, you're right. We don't actually know if Jolteon learns Flash. I'll look it up.
I'm not going to use it. Oh, wait. Give me that Jigglypuff. Alright, you get a Water Stone, and you get a Moonstone, and you get a Stone. Alright, Moonstone.
Good news, everybody. In Gen 1, 2, and 3, Jolteon gets Flash.
How many Pokemon do I have? 18. Alright, I need to go trade the Spearow for Farfetch'd.
I had one of those.
I never did. Whenever I played Fire Red and Leaf Green as a kid, I could never ever trade.
I had both the cord and the wireless. Never successfully used the wireless because of the whole broken Game Boy thing. So technically, I paid money for the wireless adapter. Never ever got to use it.
All right, I think I just need to go to the Safari Zone now.
In fact, it's probably sitting in my dad's basement in a box somewhere.
Actually, there might be Duo in this grass. See, this is the reason I think they know I have counter. That thing is 3 pursuits. Man, time sure flies when you're doing something as mindless as this.
Well, time sure flies when you're not under any sort of time constraint.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Like, we have no fear of losing. We have no fear of effing up. We don't care if we accidentally spend 20 minutes doing something stupid.
Right. Dude, will you just hit yourself?
I mean, the only thing you're doing right now is racing Ditto. By the way, Ditto's level 50 now.
Uh-oh. Hey, in my defense, I've been busy catching stuff. 48.
Ditto is on the last trainer of Pokemon Tower.
Oh, man. Hey, Steve, do you know if there are Doduo in this grass?
I don't know, but I know there's some in the Celadon West.
There are Doduo, okay.
Oh, there's also some on the cycling road itself.
Yeah, that I knew, but I didn't want to go up there.
I also think Raticate and Spearow up there too. East of here, there's a bunch of interesting Pokemon. I want to say it's like Oddish, Tangela.
I don't think that... No, there's no Tangela over there. Tangela is south of Palatown.
Right.
I remember that as a kid.
Yep.
Okay, catch some things this time. Come on, you dumb thing. I remember I watched a whole video about how this whole Safari Zone works in Gen 3. Your odds are statistically better if you just ignore the bait and rocks even exist. Just chuck balls and hope for the best. Alright, Rhyhorn. Execute.
Each room has different odds.
Yeah, that I knew. Alright, execute. So later... Oh, Scyther. That's a rare one. Nice. I actually got Scyther.
Whoa.
That is awesome.
That's crazy. You could have bought that.
That would have been expensive as hell, though.
Sure would have.
Oh, Nidorino. Come on. Get this. Come on. I can use a Moonstone on you. Thank you. Alright, how many
Man,
Pokemon
if
is...
only this was my overlay, you would know how many Pokemon you have.
That is not something I would ever need to know.
We only added it to my overlay for the randomizers and we just kept it in.
Yep. There's another Paris. Alright, I know the upper area has the best chance of Chansey, so I'm just going to stay here and just keep catching things until I see something. I'm pretty sure there's Kangaskhan up here too. Or no, Kangaskhan's on the right side, I think.
No Pinsir then, huh?
I think Pinsir's a Leaf Green exclusive.
Oh, because you got Scyther, right? It's alright, you'll run out of steps. I don't think catching anymore. It's in the cards.
Yeah. Once my steps... Oh, Venomoth.
Forgot that was even in here.
Remember in the Iron Bundle run last week, I actually found a Venomoth by accident and I caught it. Well, this thing's being named Scott. There we go.
One of those rare Venomoth that's actually bug poison.
Right. All right, if I remember correctly, this grass here actually has Tauros. Venonat. All right, I think it's enough. I'm just going to keep going till the steps run out.
What about the fishing in here?
I only have an old rod.
Oh.
I didn't think I'd need to get the other ones. Ooh, Nidoran female. I think that's the rare one in Firered. Time's up. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me check. 28. Okay, so I need to evolve 2 things. This Nidorino, and that Execute.
Make sure to pick up the Meowth
Yeah,
on the right side.
I'll do that. Hold on a sec. No. Alright, so evolving these 2 will get me 30, and then I can go get the item finder, get the leftovers, and eventually the PP max. Leaf stone. I really like it when I have to do that in a run. It's slow, yeah, but it's still really cool having to catch things. Alright, I'm gonna go get it. But here's the question. Should I hold on to leftovers or Quick Claw? I think leftovers is far better. This thing really... If this thing isn't gonna attack, why does it need Quick Claw?
It's too bad you already spread it out your PP ups, because now your PP max is gonna be wasted on something.
I'm gonna use it on a 3rd move. Alright, I may as well get the... What am I over here for again? Oh, right, leftovers. I may as well get the Route 13 PP up while I'm here. Hey, Steve, should I go get Flash now?
If you want.
I think I'll pass.
I mean, he didn't get a Jolteon, so, I mean, who knows?
Leftovers. Been so long since I've had you in this game. I remember there's a rare candy in this grass. Yep. Nope, get out of here. Oh, these are the worst kind of spinners. The ones that just move. I think... Yep, that's PP up. Okay. Let's see. 13, 17, Celadon, Rocket Hideout. Silphco's another one. Let me go there.
Yeah, Rocket Hideout, 3 Islands, and Cerulean Cave.
Yeah. Oh, I did not know the Rocket Grunt could see me from that far. Uh-oh.
Oh boy, he's got the poison types. I wonder if you should go 2, 2, and 1.
What?
The counter just seems like a decent waste off move. While you're waiting for the turns of Swagger for them to hit themselves.
That's basically the reason I'm spamming counter. Dude, why did I have to fight this guy? He's got 5 Pokemon. I don't even think Steve remembers what this guy has.
Of course I do. I battle him every run now.
The guy on the 2nd floor?
Yeah, every run.
Oh, what's he have?
He has got Zubat, followed by
He started with a Golbat.
Raticate, then Zubat, then Zubat, then Golbat.
Hmm.
So 3 Zubats, a Golbat, and Eradicate.
3 Zubats, Golbat, Raticate. Okay. So I'm guessing... Yep, this was the 3rd Zubat. I fought the Golbat. Really?
I fight this guy because in the bottom left-hand corner, there's a Muck Wheezing guy.
Well, I didn't even want to fight this guy. That was a pure accident. Alright, let's see how many... 3 PP-ups. Let's see. I used 1 and 1 for Swagger and Toxic, so I'm going to use the rest on Toxic that I can. Alright, that's maxed out. Now I just use 2 on Swagger. Alright, so Swagger and Toxic are now maxed out. And I have the PP max and 2 extra PP ups for my other moves. Dang it, only 21 Swaggers. Oh, wait, no, Swagger can go up to 24.
I think those should have been flip-flopped.
That probably would have been a better idea, but I'm gonna get
quite
PP.
frankly, you never run out of Toxics, and Toxic always hits, and you're always gonna have enough Toxic for every member of the team. Meanwhile, you run out of Swaggers on full poison teams all the time.
True. Alright, I think the next plan... Defeat
Just get
Koga right
another
away.
PP up via pickup.
No. That's slow. And I banned it. Tell me where Ditto is.
Is it really banning if you were never gonna do it in the first place?
Yes, I don't want to be tempted.
Right, Ditto's battling the bikers. East of Vermilion or Fuchsia. Level 54. You could probably get a lot of good training off of Rival 5. He is going to have some wicked good XP right now.
Yep.
Except for Execute.
I think he's going to send that out second, honestly, just because of my water typing.
Actually, now that I think about it, he's got Execute and Growlithe, so no, maybe he kind of sucks.
He doesn't have Growlithe.
Oh, right, because you do Charizard. Even though the Charizard technically is resisted.
I want this thing to hit itself and kill itself. Come on. Thank you.
I thought that was you hitting yourself. Okay, someday you'll be able to PP max this recover and you'll never have to worry about running out again.
Right. Not a joke, though.
Well,
Like, if I'm going to get all the PP ups, I'll use the PP max on recover. And I guess the other 2 PP ups will be either counter or bide, whichever one I end up using.
All right, in the second run, you'll be able to do Swagger
There is,
for 3.
dude, there is no second run.
Chat, were you informed of this? I did not know.
Hey, if you do a second run of Ditto, I will do a second run of this. Deal?
But Ditto...
If
Actually,
you're-
Ditto's probably faster.
And keep your mouth shut. All right.
Actually, no. Actually, now that I really think about it, those 2 trainers are still terrible. When Ditto gets to Giovanni, you'll catch.
Oh, please
you'll
let me
catch up
counter
so fast.
self-destruct. Oh, he used self-destruct and I couldn't counter it on the muck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think
That
I
is
need
one elusive muck.
Okay, I'll start that over. Did I miss anything important? No. Countering self-destruct only works in Gen 1? Really? It only works with your own self-destruct. Dang. Come on, blow up. Thank you. Alright, I need to use Swagger on this immediately then. Defense rose. Oh no, this is going to be a worse version of Metapod. Oh,
Metapod use Harden.
uh-oh, I just been toxic.
You're doomed.
Yep. I'll just reset that.
I think there's Oddish east of Fuchsia, and you might be able to get poisoned.
There we go.
Or stunned.
No, that'd be even worse.
Those aren't Meowth.
Shut up. You will not let this go, will you? Max Potion. Boss KO Max Potion.
Maybe you should put Scyther on the team as a good support Pokemon.
Hey Steve, my friendship's maxed out. I decided I'm gonna switch to Quick Claw, because it might help with swaggering the muck.
You cannot afford to recover on turn 1. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, true. Actually, I think leftovers would cancel out the poison. Okay, let me put leftovers back. That was a bad idea. What do you mean Professor Oak says I can't use leftovers? Can you believe this guy?
He's just making sure that they continue to be left over and not eaten.
Alright, honestly, I think I should try and focus on counters. The Sludge is doing decent damage.
Is counter affected by accuracy?
Yes. That's the problem.
No, then you're doomed. The moment it hits 3 minimizes, I would reset.
I must try.
It's at +5. What do you think you're gonna do?
Come on. Well, I mean, Swagger ain't gonna work. Especially with those acid armors. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Yeah, I think I should just reset. So I think on the muck, immediately go... I think I should just try to immediately go for all of the swaggers as soon as possible.
Duh.
Shut up. Shut up.
Normally I wouldn't agree, but because it can increase its defense, you have no choice.
Okay, that was actually pretty decent. Well, he hasn't used any acid armors yet. Alright, let me see if I can get off another one. Okay. Hey, theoretically, I could try and go for counter now. Or he just does that.
Just don't die.
What if I want to?
Just remember Nike. Just don't die. I think
I
that's
don't-
how it goes.
I don't get that at all.
Nike is just do it, but don't do it. Just don't die. You know, e pluribus unum and all that.
Oh, jeez. I just realized Koga's Weezing has the same speed as Surge's Raichu. Or Misty Starmie. Actually, wait, no. The Starmie and Raichu have 53 speed in this game.
That's one fast wheezing.
There we go. It only took us 40 minutes from Erica to Koga. You know
Oh,
what?
look. I'm poke-fluting away the Snorlax.
You know what? I'm not going to get the Lapras. Let's use some other Surf and H strength users. Let's see. Who do we got? Who's going to be our strength user? I think Rhyhorn should be our strength user.
Your cut user should be Meowth.
Shut up. I already have a cut user. Scyther will be my cut user rather than
Right there,
Meowth.
it's Meowth.
Alright, I think Nidoking will be my Surf user. Actually, wait.
Meowth is right there.
No, it can't learn Surf.
It's even begging because it can talk.
Oh, I can just teach them both to Nidoking. You know what?
Right. So now just go grab the Farfetch and then boom, you have all four.
You know what? Here, Meowth can come along.
Yay! And the moment we see it hold an item. I'll tell you to get it, and then it'll be PP up, and then you'll have a quandrous choice on your hands.
What, whether I cheat or not?
It's not cheating if you've never done it.
Nope. I refuse.
This rule has never been put in place. No one's
No.
ever seen it happen.
No, shut up. You know what? Hold on. I do need to test the, I do need to test versus Seeker on Psych. Ronald's
if a
not his real
tree-
name.
If a tree falls over in the woods and you ban it from falling over, did it really fall over?
Yes? No? Ah, yes. Counter the flail. Good strat. Alright, someone do the math. 1020 plus...
No, this guy's got a full team of Supersonic. I wouldn't even bother.
You know, that's actually a good point. Fisherman Elliot, if I remember correctly, I think only his Cloyster has Supersonic.
I'm curious if the trainer south and east to this guy is the same trainer that he is in Gen 1, because he's got 2 fully evolved Pokemon, a Seadra and a
Maybe.
Tentacruel.
Yeah, I'll go take a look. Psych doesn't have a rematch team, so if I use the Versus Seeker, it'll be the same level.
Got a lot of catching up to do. Ditto's level 57.
Shut up.
To be fair, I'm doing nothing but training.
Honestly, this is one of those Pokemon where I actually kind of get punished for doing more training, because my counters will do less damage. The only thing training is doing for me is more HP and defenses.
You know what's funny? If they gave this less attack, it might even be slightly better because of the hitting yourself damage.
That's why, everyone, if you look at my nature, Calm Nature, this is a plus special defense, minus speed, no, minus attack nature. I lowered my attack just in case I hit myself, I do less damage. So, south and west, this swimmer, maybe?
Maybe they should have given it the Shuckle treatment with 5 attack.
Please no. This guy is a Seadra.
And then I think the next Pokemon's Tentacruel. Oh, this one's got smoke screen. Maybe it's not good either.
Clear body. Smokescreen doesn't do shit to
Oh.
me. That's like one of the few
Okay.
good things about this Pokemon.
Oh, look, three. Three of Tentacruel's attacks can be countered.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Come on.
I mean, to be fair, what's the point of countering Constrict and Wrap?
Well, it's got acid. Just waiting for it to use acid, but he's refusing to use acid. Dude. Use acid. You know you want to. But he's using everything but acid. I think he knows. Yeah, counter wrap. Oh, now you use it when it doesn't even matter. That swimmer only gave me 132 bucks. A cheapskate.
How dare he not give you his entire life savings?
I don't know why. I think in terms of trainer classes, I think swimmers are some of the worst.
They're some of the most forgotten.
I'm actually curious if I can still use vitamins, because once I reach the 510 EVs, I can't use any more vitamins. Hey, free XP. Hey, Steve, do you think you could bring out a calculator?
Probably. Uh-huh.
All right, 85 plus 42 plus 66 plus 84 plus 9 plus 142.
428.
Okay, thank you. So I still have room for vitamins. I really should have a thing on my overlay that tells me what my grand total is.
Mm-hmm.
Because once they all get to 510, I can't use vitamins anymore. Honestly, the only vitamin worth buying is HP up. I know there's some in Sylph, but I may be better off just buying those. Do you guys think I should use Toxic on this Magnemite? The obvious solution is Mud Slap. Yeah, I can't learn that. The only reason I fought that guy is just because he guards a rare candy. I should probably honestly buy some... Honestly, no, just HP ups. Because if I buy, like, irons or zincs, then when I use counter or bide, it'll deal less damage. I'm still refusing to use repels. I'm doing the Steve Child approved method. Never spend
Perfect.
your money on repels. Buy 999 of each Pokeball.
It really went well for young Steve in Gen 3.
Did you even catch anything?
What? No, I'm talking about the whole underwater thing. It was really freaking annoying.
Hey, Steve. This thing got a Chesto Berry. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go in my bag. And I'm gonna toss one chesto berry.
Is that like a truth serum where you get things off your chest?
Alright.
Force your opponent to
Playing time.
say exactly what's on his mind?
Speed, you're so petty. I don't... Steve, am I the petty kind of person?
Depends.
Depends. Steve
You
likes
never
to be a
forgave
smartass.
You never forgave game dev.
I'm surprised you did. He still won't talk to you.
Well, he doesn't talk to anybody. I think he's just done. But
Yeah.
I forgive.
I might be able to just spam... Dude, Fire Blast only does like 10 damage. Oh, someone in my Discord server actually found one of his old streams when he did a randomizer with us. It had our names in the title, and he asked about it, and I'm like, oh, that's just old. We don't talk to that guy. I guess he went out of his way and found it. Yeah, I don't even think he talks with John at all.
No, he's just done.
Wouldn't surprise me if he had deleted his Discord.
Where did the pony talk go?
It has bounce. Hey, it should be fly move. Doesn't he know?
Yeah, fly move superior.
But yeah, I am really petty.
If he actually hit that fire spin, would it have proc the toxic on each spin?
It activates each turn. I can still attack.
Oh right, they changed the way it works. Never mind.
Hey, you can't use full heals, Blaine. How dare you?
Yeah, only Brock's allowed to have those.
Yeah, he has 5 of them.
Well, clearly he caught the all things must go sale at his mart.
Oh, Steve, I don't know if you heard this, but every Big Lots in the US is closing down, and they're having huge closing sales right now.
Well, interesting. I know a Big Lots that's literally within like 2 miles of here. I stopped going to them because I don't really have a good reason. I remember the building was not really air conditioned.
Yeah, there was one near me, but I did go there from time to time. They had like a few grocery items that I couldn't find anywhere else. I even bought my office chair from there because it was a pretty good deal. But I went back there the day after Christmas. They had like anywhere from 10 to 50% off random things. I think I spent like $90 there. I got like a new pillow. I got a bunch of Tupperware containers.
Nice.
Got some food.
I have a similar story. The moment I got my driver's license, I drove over to a Big Lots and I bought like 30 boxes of the everlasting gobstoppers because nobody could stop me. True story. Nobody, I felt judged if I were to buy them, but I really liked them. I don't think I've ever bought them since.
Hey, Steve, here's the PP Mix.
Yay, unlimited recovers instead of swaggers.
Well, there's still one more PP up I can get.
It's okay. You'll be really disappointed with the whole not having a maxed out swaggers thing when you get to Agatha.
I will get maxed out swaggers. There's another PP up.
Wait, and I thought you said they're all in the post game.
No, I said...
Isle Meadow, Outcast Island.
Yeah, but there's one on 3 Island. I'm on 3 Island right now, which is in the main game.
You said that was the
Oh,
PP
no.
Max.
The PP Max is... No, the PP Max I can get.
So you're saying there's 6 then? 13, 17, Celadon City, Rocket Hideout, Sulfco, 3 Island. 6.
Okay, that's 6. And then 1 PP Max.
Okay, well, I thought that you said the 3 island one was the PP max, so I assumed there was 5.
This thing might honestly be done sooner than I think. Even though I was only level 52, I completely destroyed Blaine. I think Sabrina's going to be real easy to destroy too when I get to her.
I think you'll have to get rid of counter for Bide.
Yeah, I will have to. I want either one or the other. And I think... I don't know, honestly, because the disadvantage with Bide is, yeah, it can work if the opponent uses special moves on me. If I get hit with, like, a Confuse Ray, then immediately it cancels out the whole thing, plus I can't heal during a Bide. I feel like it locks me.
Well, I was thinking you can't beat Agatha with only Swagger. Meanwhile,
Bide,
you can use
Bide,
Bide.
Bide can't hit Ghost starting Gen 2. Same thing with Counter. They don't work.
But it hits Golbat and Arbok, so you only have to hit 3 ghosts.
I mean, Counter would still hit him either way.
I'll look up the move sets. Pokemon Fire.
Bide is stupid.
Agatha.
Well, it still helped a lot.
All right.
Oh my god.
Fire Red Agatha has got.
Okay, I blacked out.
Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Golbat's got Bite, Air Cutter, Poison Fang. Well, Air Cutter and Poison Fang are physical, so at least you can counter those. Arbok has got Bite, Sludge Bomb, Iron Tail, Screech. So I mean, you can counter Sludge Bomb, Iron Tail. So I mean, at least they have 2 moves you can counter.
Dude, this guy will not let me die.
I knew they had Bite, which was dark. I didn't know what else they had.
Does anyone know if I had saved before these bikers?
Okay, you want to black out. You live to black out.
Well,
Your Pokemon has black eyes from blacking out so much.
it's alright, he takes it like a champ.
If it makes you feel any better, Ditto's at 60 resets.
I'm probably at 60 blackouts.
It's okay. I'm spending literal entire minutes buying fresh water.
You know what's funny? I said I was going to buy fresh waters, but I never did.
Yeah, because you got leftovers and recover, which is more than enough.
Yeah. Hey, Steve, do you think Ike would like this Pokemon in this moveset?
I bet you if you gave Ike this ROM, he would complete it.
No, why would he? He hates stall Pokemon.
I think he'd do it.
What if I gave this to Scott? Do you think he would do it?
Ike showed me this flash game that he played. And the Pokemon are able to go over level 100. You defeat them. They give you items. You can use those items for the next battle. And it's just a flash game where you battle increasingly more powerful Pokemon. This dude was facing like Pokemon that were like level 500, and then they were boss Pokemon with extra HP and shit. And Ike does that for fun. You're telling me he won't play this? I don't believe you.
Yeah, but he hates stalling. This guy constantly complains about rest.
Okay, you know what? I bet you if you told him you would donate $10 to his Twitch stream, he'd do it.
Maybe I should gift 5 subs or whatever it is, so he'll do that. He'll get that Espeon outfit.
That's even more money than that.
Yeah, Annie, I was about to say, because I'm pretty sure Flash got discontinued a long time ago.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
What?
How much are you gonna offer Ike? I'll see if he'll do it.
I don't want to offer him money.
The gift subs or donation. I bet you he'd do it.
Just ask him if he'd be up for doing that run in the first place.
Low ball him like $5. One gifted sub.
Okay, okay, yeah. Tell him I'll gift one sub if he does Pyukumuku and Firered.
Hey,
Or an Emerald. I can get Axu to make this for Emerald.
if either myself or Speed were to gift you, oops, not gife you, gift you a sub on Twitch/YouTube, would you do a run of Pyukumuku? And made sure to spell that right because I have it open on another tab.
I died to the wheezing self-destruct again.
I just want you to know that this ROM would be either Firered or Emerald. Pete is playing it right now, and his move set is quite solid. It's Swagger, Counter, Toxic, and Recover.
This thing would
And
drive anyone
he's
insane.
Holding leftovers. It's not that bad. He's got 6 badges and we're only 4.5 hours in.
I'm still
Done.
trying to get past these guys. I can't go back to mainland Kanto until I beat these guys.
All right, well, so let's see. Currently he's 6 hours in the future, so this is 5:18 a.m. So I'm not expecting a reply to that by the time we finish this stream.
Oh my god. Look at this Grimer.
It's doing good. It's +6.
And like everything.
Okay, you'll be maxed out on swaggers someday. Apparently, you'll never see maxed out counters though. Okay, apparently you don't need them.
This is awful. The expense of me getting the PP Max and the rare candy. I can't leave until I defeat these guys. And they all have poison types.
Tell them to allow you to save in between each of them
I
like
can't.
they do in Pokemon TCG.
Oh, I wish I could tell them that, but they're bikers. They don't follow the rules. Hey, actually, you definitely missed quite a lot. Once I got access to, what's it called? Once I got access to Toxic along with Recover, I have not really had that many resets or blackouts. Also, I fought Blaine at level 50, and I just completely destroyed him. I even countered his Arcanine with a critical hit takedown.
Have you finished Sylph?
I haven't even done Sylph yet.
Oh boy, then Ditto's ahead of you then, because Ditto's doing Sylph. Oh, Ditto's about to fight the trainer that you fought.
Mm.
The one with the 3 Zubats. Hmm. Uh-oh.
Alright, I think next...
Ditto lost to the Zubat guy. It one-shot all 5 of them, but it didn't have enough HP.
That's funny. So you tied?
No, I healed, and then I'm doing it again. Oh, well, yes, technically I did tie. You're right.
Like, did your HM users let you win that fight?
But no, I died. I reset.
Oh, you reset.
I Well, I save in front of basically every single trainer, so I reloaded the save and then I healed before I started. This was before I started to memorize all the trainers in Sylph. I've been forced to memorize all these trainers. I never bothered to battle with all the fully evolved Pokemon because the fully evolved Pokemon never needed to train. Now that I'm playing all these crappy Pokemon, I have to battle all these extra trainers. Now I've memorized what most of their teams are.
Oh my god.
Can you believe that the guy on 7th floor, if you go to the guy with the 2 Cubone and you just keep going down past the Swords Dance, I believe that guy's got Sandshrew and Sandslash.
I actually did know that. I saw it in one of Scott's runs recently. Like, oh, this is a pretty good trainer. Okay, I finally defeated the stupid muck.
It's become my I need to know this information because of when I get a Pokemon, I need to know where all the good matchups are. So I have to memorize these teams so I know where all the training spots are.
I finally survived self-destruct. The bad thing about it is, in this whole gauntlet, the Weezing with self-destruct is the very last trainer, so I had to fight 3 trainers just to get to this guy to lose. Will you just hit yourself? Man, this would be so bad if I didn't use those PP ups. Oh my god. Oh no.
Look at the bright side. You're faster than Mach.
Oh my god. I just need to get to a good point where I can counter that sludge. Alright, please hit. Oh, shoot. I might be stuck here. Alright, I need to swagger. It's my only hope. That's the very last...
is holding something.
That was the very last trainer. No.
I
No.
missed what it was. It was a PV up.
I threw it away.
Exactly the item you wanted. That's so unbelievable.
The bad thing about this...
I mean, you might as well PP Max recover now. I mean, you know you're going to do it.
Yeah. The bad thing that sucks, though, I can't go back to Sylph until I beat these guys. Hey, look, that PP up came back.
Oh my god, another one. Perfect. Swagger. Aw.
Swagger's already maxed out. Or wait, no, it's not.
Counter.
No. I'm not using it. It's cheating. Alright, I think I just have to reset if I ever get poisoned. I think
a rule that's never been enforced. Does it really exist?
Shut up. I'm enforcing it now. I'm enforcing it now.
If they have a rule that says no shorts in a bar, but nobody has ever came in wanting to wear shorts in a bar, is it really a rule? If your store said no shirt, no shoes, no service, but nobody has ever tried to come in with no shirt or no shoes, is it really a rule?
Part of me is so tempted to use candies, but I know it's not going to work. Because it's not going to make Swagger do more damage. It's Gonna make counter do less damage. What I'm doing from now on, I'm gonna reset if I get poisoned at all. Or maybe I should... Part of me wonders, what if
That's impossible.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna
Berry?
replace Recover with Rest, and then I'll have to use the move relearner to reteach Recover later. Just so I can get rid of that dumb poison. That poison is what keeps killing me. So I have to spend way too much time using Recovers.
I would not have saved. Oof.
I can always get Recover back.
Yeah, but you aren't gonna get that PP max back.
Oh, shit. Oops. Maybe I should have used that PP up. 20 Recover should be enough anyway.
Maybe you'll have a newfound respect for these guys in the future.
Well, I never have to fight these guys. 'Cause I never come here for the rare candy or for the PP max. Because it's just too much of a time waste.
Hmm.
Besides, these guys usually suck. They're only good because they're immune to toxic.
Well, now you'll have a new respect for them. Like I have a new respect for every Zubat.
You know what? I kind of wonder if Rest might be a better healing move than Recover. Because I can also use this to heal off any poisons. Because Agatha's going to try and poison me at some point.
But also confuse you while you're asleep.
I mean, at least I can't hit myself if I'm asleep.
Yeah, but you can be nightshaded.
I don't know. Part of me's thinking Rest might be better than Recover here. Ow, that hurt.
Why don't you immediately triple Swagger? So that way it starts doing more damage than the acid armor.
I was worried about getting hit before I went to sleep, because I don't want to fight the first two trainers over again.
Okay. You don't have to use too many Swaggers, just enough to do more damage to itself than the acid armors, but it's a little too late now.
Alright. Really? Oh no.
What does the ability do?
Bench? I have no idea. I countered in my sleep. Oh, I finally beat them. Oh my
I
god.
feel like that was the equivalent of being like someone dropped a cup of water on your head while you're sleeping, and then you immediately woke up and smacked them right in the face.
Yeah, that's what that was. Okay, last one on Swagger. And I lost my PP max permanently, because I am an idiot.
Okay, that's what Game Hook's for, or the Pokebite's for.
I'm not gonna cheat it back in.
Because you actually had to finish with rest.
Yeah, I needed rest. Recover was not gonna work for that fight. Just because I needed a way to get rid of the poison.
It's okay. Ditto's still himself.
Well, as soon as I get to Sylph, I'm not fighting the optional trainers. I'm probably just gonna get 1 HP up and just go straight to the rival.
Well, Ditto's on the 10th floor, so it's almost done with Sylph.
Oh no. Gives you a 10% chance to flinch when you hit something with an attack. So Stench is effectively a King's Rock. Okay. That's pretty interesting.
But if you combine that with another King's Rock,
That's not
And
in this gen? No, the muck had stench.
so you're telling me an almighty Pokemon would be Muck with Stench with King's Rock and Bite. Or Headbutt.
No, the effect? What? Okay, someone look this up accurately, because I'm hearing two conflicting messages. The flinch effect was added in Gen 5 for the ability? So what does stench do then? Gen 3 and 4 stench has no effect in battle, then what does it do?
I'm literally looking at it right now. It says Gen 3. Stench has no effect in battle.
It lowers
Oh,
the
here it is.
encounter
It says that Stench helps keep wild Pokemon away.
So it's a... Does it work like a repel, or is it like decrease the chances?
I think it works like that spell tag.
Oh. The ability sucks. Got it.
What, you weren't gonna say that my knowledge of the existence of spell tag was impressive?
I will admit it was impressive.
I don't even remember how I know.
I hate this person. That person, there's a trainer, but she doesn't spin. She just walks. It looks Psyduck.
So you're saying she's like one of those people that like stands at the mall, and then like you're just walking, you're just casually walking around, like, hey, have this card.
Hey, I found the Hypno.
No.
Oh, you're thinking of the cleanse tag. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think spell tag's the ghost type item, I think.
You
Hey,
just
John,
picked up so
still
many
playing
made-up
WoW.
berries.
Is this worse than Ditto? No. This is not worse than Ditto.
I don't know. According to the Ditto run that I have, that's going up simultaneously. Ditto's ahead of you.
How many badges does Ditto have?
Well, if I wasn't battling wild Pokemon, I would know. Oh. Oh my.
How many? Please tell me.
4.
Yeah, uh-huh. Who's winning now?
It appears that Ditto has battled a bunch of trainers in all of the locations, but not the gym leaders themselves.
Alright, time for the rival. There is an HP up that I want. There's one on the 10th floor, along with a rare candy. I'm gonna go get it.
Ditto is currently trying to max out its stat XP.
Alright, 100 HP EVs. I don't want any more EVs for anything else.
It's level 66.
Honestly, this thing I don't think needs a high level. This thing is just the ultimate Stallmon. Alright, I can't use that.
I thought it was that Pokemon that looked like a pink dinosaur.
What?
Okay, well, if it didn't come off the top of your head, then obviously you're not gonna know. I don't know what it's called either.
Pink dinosaur.
Ow, all the new designs look stupid. I don't know.
The Flamingo?
No, that.
Gudra?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, dinosaur. I guess it is dragon type.
Gudra. Let's see. Oh, come on. You're telling me that doesn't look like a dinosaur? It literally looks like that. I think it's called a Dilophosaur. Okay, Axew. Maybe we should rename it Barney then. It's Barney with long ears.
Oh, what do you guys
Oh,
think of this
God.
fight?
Scooter's got so much slime on it.
That's its whole gimmick.
You got me there, XU. That's right.
Yep, I think I was 100% correct in choosing to get rid of recover for rest.
It's a shame you don't have sleep talk, but that's a damaging move.
Yeah.
Or sorry, snore is a damaging.
Yes.
Every
oh
Pokemon
yeah, I'll
gets
sleep
snore, but
talk
not this one.
counter. I'll sleep talk counter in my sleep.
Oh no, you took so much damage to that future sight. I don't know how you'll recover from it.
Oh look, I recovered. And I'm poisoned. You know, one of the good thing is, even though I used toxic, so it's bad poison, Synchronize only gave me regular poison. It's kind of
How do
interesting.
you know?
Because I'm not taking the extra damage.
Do we know?
I
You
do
haven't
know.
had it very long.
I got synchronized many times in this run by this guy's Alakazam in Kadabra. Just saying.
This would be a good training spot. Just let you know.
This thing doesn't need to train. Look at my health. I'm destroying this guy.
Okay. I just want somebody to keep a count on how many times he loses to Agatha.
I'm just saying, extra levels are not going to help with Swagger. At all. I still got the Lapras anyway. Steve just wants Ditto to win.
Ditto can't win. It's still got another 4 hours.
Yeah, Agatha's going to be pure luck. Honestly, though, being at a higher level will make counter do less damage to the other things.
That is not how I look at it.
I'll probably save the rare candies for like the end of the game, just for HP purposes. I did buy HP ups.
I think the big question is what's going to happen first. This Pokemon beating the game or Ditto hitting level 100?
What level is it?
67.
Oh boy.
But never forget, it still has 12 candies. Well, 11.
You know, I'm really glad nobody donated for the goal I had set. I had the goal only set for 3 hours. Fortunately, no one got it. If someone had donated a $20 super chat in the first 3 hours, I would have had to attempt round 2 of the league.
Yeah, but it's just attempt.
True, but I'm glad nobody did.
It doesn't say finish. If it said finish, I would have done it myself.
Axu, the problem with Substitute is that I have to go in with it. It's not a TM, so I would have to get rid of something on my set, and I just don't think I can. Because here's the thing, even if I got hit by Toxic, I have Rest. And plus, a Calm Nature was definitely that. You can ditch counter? Absolutely not. Well, I don't know. I'm still gonna want it for some things, I think. Okay, I need to go heal.
This entire time, Ditto has just been going up and down in the same grass, maxing out its stat XP.
You might actually be right, Axu. If the... Oh, fuck! This guy saw me. John, I don't think Bruno's gonna matter at all.
All Bruno's Pokemon can die to Toxic.
Yeah,
Basically, the only things that this thing has a problem with are things that cannot die to Toxic.
yeah, like poison types. You guys saw those bikers. Remember how bad they were?
That was Agatha Part 1.
Yes.
The difference is Agatha's got Confuse Ray and Hypnosis. Probably. I've never played this game. To the end.
I think just her Haunter has it. I think just her Haunter and Final Gengar of Hypnosis. Oh my god. I hate that I encountered this guy. I really hate the kind of spinners that don't spin, they just walk around randomly. It's really hard to dodge them. But yeah, actually, I think ditching counter might be the right idea. I'm gonna wait till right before I enter the league though, because I'll still use it for Giovanni. I may have to go back and heal again after this. This is so stupid. Every fight takes forever. Please. Oh, I wish you had self-destruct right now.
It's too bad. Is Meowth holding anything?
Nope.
Aw.
I know you really are upset.
I wanted to hold another PP up. I want you to be real disappointed.
I was already disappointed once, and I threw it away.
It's already picked up 2 PP ups. This is great.
It only picked up one, because the one I threw away, I reset and I got it back. It was the same one. Yeah, counter is really not that useful anymore.
It's good for not wasting your other moves PP.
That's the only reason. I mean, I think once I get to the league, it's not going to matter just because I'll elixir before everybody. Is Ditto still in Sylph?
Ditto is still battling wild Pokemon trying to max out its stat XP.
Hey, Steve, I did the whole use counter while I was asleep, woke up, and hit it. Uh-oh. Oh. Giovanni actually killed me.
Lynch.
It was the fake out. Oh my god. Let this be over.
Could be worse. I had a stream the other day where I literally lost because of a Gen 1 miss.
Steve's not playing anything. He's comparing the pace of my run to his Ditto run.
Yeah, they're both going side by side.
That hurt.
What was your previous last place?
For my backports, Slitherwing. Something's finally gonna be worse than it. It's gonna be so happy. Honestly, I want to compare this to my old Shedinja and Wobbuffet runs.
John, you want to hear something unbelievable? I recently updated my leaderboard, and I forgot to put the Gen 7 Weedle on leaderboard, and turns out Gen 7 Weedle beat my Butterfree time.
Dude, your Butterfree run was bad. I remember it.
It was my second ever run.
I know, you need to redo Butterfree.
Oh, here's the thing. So when I'm done with the like 130-ish Pokemon, because I don't really plan on doing the middles, I do plan on going into the
Re-ranks?
no, the collab group, and asking people which times are so ludicrously bad they must be redoed like immediately.
Yeah, I think for me, that was that Kyogre run. In Red Blue. But
I'm pretty sure it's gonna start with both Beedrill and Butterfree. But I'm actually kind of curious what some of the people's opinions are gonna be. They're gonna be like, man, that was one really, really bad time. I'm not even gonna think about it because they're gonna know their own leaderboard and I'm gonna know my own leaderboard. And I know like the oldest Pokemon are all gonna need to be redone, but I'm curious what people think on my leaderboard is so bad that it must be redone. Like, it would not shock me if people are like, hey, Golem shouldn't be 113.
I think people are just going to judge it based on their reset counters.
Well, so, like half of those runs are done without the bike. So they're all gonna be bad.
And the slower clicking speed. Remember that?
Right. Hell, both Alakazam and Kadabra were both done with slow clicking speed and no bike.
Dragonite should be higher.
I did Dragonite like 2 months ago. Oh no, that was Dratini.
I don't think that was 2 months ago. That seems like 3 weeks.
No, I did Dragonite a really long time ago, and he's right. Hold on, I'll look at my own. Playlist. Gen 1. Oh, wow. My Gen 1 has 151 Pokemon, but that includes the backports.
Did she seriously baton pass to her Venomoth with all those swaggers?
Oh, Dragonite is 1 year ago.
It's placed below Charmander.
That is true.
Steve, that you should be embarrassed.
Yeah, but if you base it based on Charmander, they're all those Pokemon need a redo. Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur got such good times compared to everything below them.
I didn't grab any
like,
Lepa berries, no.
I feel like Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle basically set the standard for if it's a fully evolved Pokemon, it better be better than those three.
I'm out of counters.
Oh no, what are you going to do? Oh no, it's not toxic any. Oh my god, she full healed. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think every gym leader starting with Surge has a full heal. In addition to like
potions? That
yeah.
should be illegal.
Yeah, they have multiple held items that they can use.
What? You're telling me they're like actual trainers? What?
I don't think I would consider Sabrina a trainer. She's kind of bad. She's the kind of person who would use she would use Future Sight on a Pokemon with 5 HP left.
I mean, she did foresee its defeat, though.
Hey, check it out. I beat the whole fight while asleep. She's only overhyped because she was hard for casuals.
Wigglytuff being 109 is probably one of the bigger wrong ones.
I don't know. Wigglytuff's
feel-
kind of bad.
Yeah, but it gets all the special moves. It's basically just Clefable with more HP and less special. Okay, let's put
Yeah.
it this way. My Clefable's 47, my Wigglytuff's 109. I'm pretty sure Clefable should be probably within the 50, like 153 range.
Okay. Alright, I think what I need to do for each of these Pokemon... at least 2 swaggers before I even consider counters.
Oh, were you there when I did the Grimer stream?
When was this?
2 days ago?
Probably not. I might have been... Was that on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
No. I might have stopped for a
Area-
few minutes in this chat, but...
Area 91 did a $10 donation, and his rule was, let's give Grimer the same move set, or starting move set, as Muck, which is basically give Grimer Poison Gas to start with.
Mhm.
So it didn't need to train to like 17 or 18. Instead, it was able... Now, unfortunately, as much as I tried, I saw my old video, Muck was able to beat Brock at 13 with one reset. And I tried so hard. I could not beat Brock at 13 with Grimer. I was able to do it with 15. But I was like, no matter... And Muck was one of those videos that did a versus video, so it's really old.
I remember
So
that.
there was a good chance I could beat the Muck run. Just turns out like it doesn't matter how good you are. If a Pokemon just doesn't have stats, boy, it just is so hard. I got like a 105 or 109, something like that. And the Muck run was 1 hour. And that's like with bad biking, bad strategy, you know?
I remember that. I was your first patron. You were like, what video you want to see? And I'm like, Weezing versus Muck, and you hated me
Oh
for
my
that.
god, that was you. Yes, it was.
You're welcome.
Regardless, it just didn't matter. But I did get Grimer close, you know, to Muck. I felt like Grimer, like since it got minimized, it did like training didn't matter.
Yep. Quite nervous for Dugong. Normally that thing's a joke that wasting turns. With Pyukumuku, the thing has safeguard to counter Swagger and Toxic. Well, I will just turn 1 Toxic.
Does it not have rest anymore?
Nope.
What? No turn 2 rests?
Lorelei was one of the few fights, actually, where I kind of wish that we had access to, Mirror Coat. Maybe I do wonder if Bide's the best strat.
For who?
For Lorelei. Just because her Dugong having Safeguard is going to completely nullify the Swagger and Toxic strat. I mean, Substitute was just more of a...
Pokemon.
I mean, Axew was suggesting use Substitute because Counter is just straight up becoming useless right now, but... Substitute's just more of a safety thing. Like, I think I might want Bide. Because her Pokemon are just going to spam water and ice moves.
Well, it's the first one. You could determine that after giving her a try. You lose, you lose. You just whatever. You leave and come back with Bide.
So should I go there with Substitute first to see if Bide's even needed?
I think you go there with this moveset and you don't change a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can always come back. You get rid of any of these moves now, you're gonna be down your mushrooms, and who knows, you might have won anyways. Because I think you're overthinking one Pokemon.
Actually, it's Axew's fault. He was the one who mentioned Dugong.
Does safeguard protect itself from confusion?
Yes.
Interesting.
That basically means if the Dugong sets it up, it affects the entire team, so I would have to just stall with just rest.
All right, well then, Axio, I think we have a better question to ask. Who's faster? Dugong's pretty slow.
Hey Steve, good news. I just outsped Misty Starmie.
Dugong has 93 speed. I guess you have to go in there and see if she uses safeguard. You just have to.
Yeah, I'll just see how she goes. 'Cause there are multiple choices for my fourth move. It'll either be counter, bide, or substitute. Or something else I can't think of.
If she doesn't use, I mean, she doesn't know you're gonna use Swagger or Toxic right off the bat.
Yeah, but her AI likes to use Safeguard and Hail in the first 2 turns, just because they're setup moves.
Oh, I don't play this game. I did not know that.
Well, I'm not blaming you for it. I'm just saying that's just what I know. I mean, if she turn 1 Hails, then I can get off a Toxic, but the problem is she has full restores.
Hey, you could always Quick Claw.
I don't think so. This thing needs to be pure stall. Man, this guy's pathetic with counter.
Oh, does she have full restores in this game?
Yeah, I think each Elite Four members got like 2.
Okay, well then that's all we really needed to know. Out of curiosity, I mean, you've watched yourself use Toxic 100 times now. How much damage does Toxic bring it down to? Would it bring it down to them proccing a healing item range?
It's happened quite often.
Well, then I think all points show towards you should worry about it.
I'm more leaning towards Bide right now, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, if I do need counter back, technically there is a move tutor for counter. Wait, actually, did you even give this thing the tutor for counter? Oh, you did. Okay, okay. It just seemed like that'd be something you might forget. But no, we're good. Alright, Giovanni's dead. It took 5 hours and 7 minutes to get all the badges. So where's Ditto?
What? I'm still training for stat XP.
I'm gonna get it Bide after this rival. Also, Steve, I finally bought repels. I don't even want to know how many blackouts I'm at right now. I have to ask Scott if he wants to do this run. He'll probably say no. Oh no, future sight. You know, I keep thinking that Pyukumuku's part poison, but it's not, and I'm really thankful that it isn't.
Those defensive stats.
Okay, Psychic still does decent damage, but he did have some Calm Mind set up. Hey look, I found... Hey Steve, I'm speed tied with Gen 1 Starmie from Misty's team. Why is Alakazam hit from the walls down? What are you talking about?
Naked.
Spite. No.
That was the last move.
Yep. Yeah, counter is not going to help for Lorelei at all. Bruno's going to be easy. Agatha's just a luck fest with swagger. And, Lance is not going to be that bad, I don't think.
I just failed Koga.
I better at least get to the league first. We'll have more time to think about this. So what do you guys think? Should we keep counter or get bide? Because the advantage with bide is we can actually retaliate if the opponent uses special moves. And Lorelei's Pokemon have all special moves. But it's at the cost of stuff can happen in those 2 turns.
How dare they rename the Goldberry?
That's normally where Hail is, but I'm just gonna skip that.
The names are all correct in Gen 2, Annie.
No. What about the
All the-
mint berry? That's
All
not...
the names almost mean what they do.
I like how you had to throw in almost. Because you have to think about mint berry and bitterberry. I always
and
forget
the
what
gold.
those do. Gold.
They almost do what their scientific names are close. They probably didn't name it the sleep berry because that's stupid, but they should have.
Yeah, actually, I think substitute is pointless if I have rest.
Darn, I was about to make fun of you for getting stuck.
No, I did that on purpose.
I know. It was still funny.
If I had substitute, Haunter can't do anything. Yeah, but we're thinking about one battle. I just think Lorelei's gonna be really bad if I don't get bide. Alright, I'm gonna go get it. Just because of Safeguard. Alright, 2 Island. Take me to the move relearner.
Well, what are you talking about? You should be able to counter Ice Punch. It's got Punch right in the name. Blizzard, I mean, you're being hit by ice chunks. It only makes perfect sense.
Bide, safe. Yep, bide. So long, counter. I'm out of PP ups, right? Yep.
Annie, I'd like to think of us as simple people. We live in a simpler time where there are berries with correct names. And you know what? The goldberry might be the correct name because think about it. The citrus berry is still yellow, so it's basically gold.
Okay, let's do this. Let's see how Lorelei goes. Alright, let me start off with a swagger.
We live in
Ale?
a simple time
Really?
where anytime you get hit by any status move ever, we get stronger. Haven't you ever heard what doesn't make you... Wait, what makes you... Shit, what does that phrase go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. We live in a simple time where, yes, tail whip makes your defense weaker, but you get stronger because of it.
I just got frozen. I wonder what happens if I'm frozen during bide. Does it store all the damage? I don't want to see.
It does not.
Oh, darn.
Just like disable. It's you're in a, what do you call it? You're paused. I'm only making this judgment based on Gen 1.
Will you just hit yourself, you dumb thing? Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Thank you. Thankfully, I think they only have 2 full heals, full restores overall, so she used 1, so she won't use it on something else. Okay, this thing needs toxic. Fortunately, I think only the Dugong has safeguard. I don't think anything else does.
But this one has dive.
Oh no, not dive.
It'll dive away from your toxic.
Funnily enough, this Cloister almost never uses dive. Why did I not use toxic? Why was I using swagger instead of toxic? I mean, it's fine to use both, but should have just used toxic first. Alright, I'm just gonna bide in case she sends out something else and starts attacking.
Yes. All those physical moves on that team. Oh, right, it's not counter. Duh.
Yeah, that's why I got rid of counter. Drowsy, joke's on you, I have rest. I'm gonna go to sleep when I want to. Not when you force me to. Where's Ditto?
Defeating the water trainers south of Pallet.
Oh.
It's
Lovely
at a
kiss.
nice, cool level 73.
You know what? I'm gonna try and keep stacking up swaggers on this thing.
Why? So it can double slap you to death?
No, so it'll hit itself and kill itself with full health because of how bad its defense is. See? You know what's funny? I haven't used any rare candies. I wonder if I can do this whole run candyless. Can you imagine that? A Pokemon with only status moves, not needing rare candies? Without Toxic, this would be much more painful. Yep. This thing's MVPs are Toxic and Swagger. I mean, Counter
It's too
helped,
bad.
but with just Toxic and Swagger, you're good.
It's too bad you have the bubbles in the top right and your face in the top left. Otherwise, this would actually be a pretty cool video.
It would be, yeah, but this is just an end-of-year banger. You confused Ray while I'm asleep. How dare you, sir? No, don't use Bide. That's too risky. Bide was only for the Dugong in case I couldn't use Toxic. Oh my god. Well then. He actually gave a reset. That Dugong, or that Lapras I kept hitting myself in confusion, and it was not. Okay, now it used Safeguard. It just froze me again. My god, dude. Hit yourself. Please, Safeguard, go away.
Come back another day.
No, don't come back another day. I don't want it to come back another day.
Well, I mean, you just, said the rain
And
go
it's
away
back.
spell.
And it's back.
Well, I'm sorry, that's how the phrase goes. You just replaced rain with safeguard.
You know what's funny? I saw this one meme. It had a kid singing the rain, rain, go away, come back another day thing. And then there were a bunch of glaring adults around the kid. And the adults were labeled farmers during a drought. It was funny. Hey, he hid underwater to hide from Toxic.
Told you.
I didn't think he had it in him.
Attack. Oh, right.
I'm just trying to open this bag here. Oh yeah.
Look at this guy building suspense.
You die, take the blackout. No.
No as in I'm not gonna die, or no as in no.
I'm being what do you call it? Stingy. This thing's
Oh, it's
done.
okay.
This thing's done blacking out. He's gonna win.
You
Look at
just-
him. He's
you
so
just-
confident.
How dare you Snorlax this run?
I literally
we're
am.
5 hours and 20 minutes invested, and this guy's Snorlaxing it.
Hey, remember Snorlax? He used no rare candies in that run. I haven't used any. You know, it might have been worth keeping counter just because I didn't realize this thing was going to use body slam. Not a big deal. Alright, I don't think I'm going to use any more swaggers than that. Because I died last time because that thing using body slam just hurt so bad. There we go. I just won the fight at full health while asleep. Alright.
I believe that is called a flex.
I like flexing. Why do you think I always do swag boulder?
And yet you never swag trainer.
I did not know that was a thing, okay? It's like a frame perfect thing.
I swag tradered by accident the other day.
I know.
I walked up to a trader and I went to talk to them in the forward direction, but I guess I like sneezed or something. And I battled them, but talking left.
You know, fun fact, you can actually do that to regular NPCs in Gen 1, but if you do it to them, they won't talk to you, yet they'll still look towards you. It's like the equivalent of touching someone on the shoulder and pretend it wasn't you.
You're not touching me.
Wow, that hurt. Yeah, I think on Bruno, I don't think using Swagger is a good idea on Bruno. I'm just going to stick to Toxic.
Didn't you see Oak's advice? It's already poisoned. Can't poison it further. What do you think this is? Triple toxic?
I wish.
You can't just keep stacking the poison. Where's the extra poison gonna go?
Hey, this is bad poison, which is 2 times. We need more. Maybe I should have kept counter. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it looks like on Bruno, I may need a cross chop miss.
Are you sure you don't just need rare candies?
No.
More HP and
No.
more defense might
No.
go a long way in this battle.
No. I am Snorlaxing this.
This guy's trying to make this a 6.5 hour run when it could just be a 6 hour run.
Hey, you do the same thing.
I really wouldn't.
That guy used counter twice during my bite.
Oh, is that what that does? The Machamp has got gut.
It does?
That's what Axu said.
That would explain why it did so much. I guess like using Swagger, yet I just did anyway.
It's okay.
You
One
know
of these
what?
days he'll hit himself.
You know what? It's not too late to leave.
Never too late. It's never too late.
Okay, yeah, getting bide was a mistake. I'm gonna go get counter back.
I screwed that up. It's not too late. It's never too late.
I'm gonna go get counter back. I have never, in a super long time, ever talked to this guy, but I would like counter.
Now, how are you going to beat Lorelei?
Clyde's not even good on Lorelei anyway. I was just overthinking it. I should have just
Oh,
went
you
in.
mean that thing that I said at the very beginning of the run? And you're like, no, I don't believe you. I know better. I like wasting mushrooms. It's what I do.
Shut up. Now I have to do this again. What's my over-under? Under 5 hours. Wow, I was so bad at that.
Okay,
Guess.
it's okay. You're almost like you're trying to slam dunk the over. It makes perfect sense. Now I see why you're Snorlaxing this. You want to hit the over.
I want to get actually, I want to get a 555, so that way I can say I was in the in-between, so I was correct.
Well, if you want to make the most people mad, the over's got the least amount of votes, so probably should do that one. Don't worry,
no,
I voted
spikes.
for the over. That's why I want you to hit the over.
Why do you always vote over for me?
Because I truly didn't think this would be like Ditto. I thought
Speaking
there
of
was
which,
no
where is
way that
Ditto?
this was going to get under like 7.5 hours.
Speaking of which, where is Ditto?
Ditto is battling the trainers in Pokemon Mansion. Actually, I take that back. It's just straight up battling Pokemon in Pokemon Mansion.
Struggle?
Well, I mean, it stopped using Transform like 3 hours ago. Ditto has one move, and it's actually Struggle.
Annie, this you might have joined us before the randomizers, but when we Snorlax a run, it's when we purposefully don't use our rare candies, even though we're struggling, just because we're stubborn. Because Steve in a randomizer did that with Snorlax, and I think he beat the league at level 53.
Yeah, it was stupid low. It was basically minimum battles.
I was telling him to use his rare candies, and I think he left
I
the
only
call.
did it because I lost the race.
Yeah, I told him to just use the candies, and I think he left himself out of the call or something. Or he booted me, I don't remember.
It's okay. He's trying to hit the over. I see it. We're good.
Mm.
If only this was Twitch, then we could bet channel points to the over under. Then I would actually get something out of it.
YouTube needs to have a channel points feature.
Yeah, it's the most fun. I used to have it have the take shots. Ike still has his, and it's just for sound effects.
I know one of the things you could do on Twitch is a gamba, I think it's what it's called. You can like bet points on things. I don't know if YouTube would implement that because I think some countries have stricter gambling laws and wouldn't allow that. Because I heard gambas on Twitch are banned in some countries, even though it's fake money.
Interesting.
Even though
Annie
it's fake
just
money.
pointed something out. So I stopped using Streamlabs because it didn't allow me to do both Twitch and YouTube, and it just made me realize that I'm not doing both Twitch and YouTube anymore. Streamlabs is better than regular OBS in every single way. OBS is a piece of turd compared to Streamlabs OBS.
Why?
The UI is better. It has a built-in bot that can monitor your chat. It's got games that can interact with your chat. It has loads and loads of customizable features. Plus, donations and whatnot. It'll pop up on the screen. It has everything that OBS doesn't. OBS is customizable just a little bit. But here's the other thing. I don't know if you'd be able to do both the regular stream and the vertical stream on Streamlabs OBS, but I haven't really looked into it.
I just realized a little issue.
Because Andy's right. Andy does. The Streamlabs OBS bot does have a channel points feature that is separate to Twitch. Like it had a straight up separate. I actually used to use this channel points feature, I was gonna implement it. I never got around to it. But I do remember that Angel had like 67,000 points, and like everyone else had like 10,000 or less.
Check it out. We're both spamming counter.
Are you sure he doesn't pick his move after you pick your move?
No. I think when I use counter, he intentionally does not want to hit me.
Right, but I'm saying, is he not just Gen 1ing it, where if you pick counter, then he uses counter? And if you don't pick counter?
I think he uses it based off of the last move. Alright, I should save some counters. I'm going to use Toxic. And Sleep. Whoa. That was a crit.
Oh boy, Ditto is making some progress. It just beat Koga.
Yeah, Axu. That's why whenever I do Platinum, right before the Milotic, I'll always use a physical move just to bait it. Or no, I would always use a turn 1 physical move on it because I know it almost always uses turn 1 Mirror Coat.
Out of curiosity, do you plan on swaggering the mod champ?
Absolutely not. I'm just going to go with regular counters.
I was about to say, I think if you swagger the counter, what if it actually does hit himself?
I'm not risking that. See?
You're lucky he used 2 cross shots back to back.
I mean, he could have just used bulk up.
That was such an unnecessary risk. You deserve that. You 100% deserve that.
Oh,
I could not believe what I just watched you just do that. Also, you're refusing to like ether up your counters.
I'm a bit limited on those right now.
Well, you don't need to be countering Onyx.
Sure I do.
You know what? You deserve to lose this one over and over. I think you are trying to hit the over.
You just see the Onyx crit, man. Right, this one I need to Toxic.
Are you sure you don't want to use 10 counters?
Shut up. Now he's just using his bulk ups.
Okay, he's trying to get one shot. Oh, he's outlasting your counters.
And he missed.
Okay, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Did you learn? Damn it, he learned. Oh, can't believe it. Look at this guy.
Will there be a second run? I think you can knock 5 minutes off.
I agree.
I might just
I
ban
agree.
you for that.
I'm fairly confident if he actually used rest there, he could say 5 minutes.
Dude, there's like a billion different places I can save 5 minutes. Shut up.
So you're saying it does deserve a second run?
I told you earlier, I will do the second run if you do a second Ditto run.
The Ditto's so much longer.
Then don't complain. That has to be an alt account, Steve. That actually you?
Doing what?
Was that you who made that post with an alt account?
My alt account is called the best 100,028. And technically, that's my main. This is my alt.
Dude, he crit me. Wait, no, he didn't crit me. I was using swagger on him, and he killed me.
Here, I'll go on my main account.
Yeah, I should have toxic stalled it. I should have been done with. I'm really trying to get the over.
I wonder who that guy was.
I don't know, some guy who likes Hot Wheels.
Hey, I made that in high school. That is impressive. I made that when Photoshop was like before it was popular. Also, that's not the Hot Wheels logo. That says the best right there in the middle.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Mr. Hot Wheels.
That's my main account.
That you use for everything.
Yeah, this is my alt.
Funny enough, I don't use... This is my main account. I made it back in like 9th grade, which is when I made the channel.
I don't know if my main account even has videos. If it did, I deleted them, I would have thought. Yeah, it just has playlists that I forgot to make private.
Hey Steve, I'm learning. That's funny, I'm still refusing to use candies.
Okay, it works. I understand. You're trying to get over 6 hours. It makes perfect sense. I mean, what a battle that seems trivial, you are trying to like stretch it for every single minute that it's worth, and I'm cool with this. You're trying to give this guy some validation. He became an Elite Four member for a reason.
I'm gonna come back here with a Mewtwo and just stomp on this guy.
See, all of the Elite Four members, they keep track of their win count, and unfortunately, his is just not very high. And you know, every day they get paid a little bit less if they keep losing because you know this is their livelihood. They have to pay 10 grand every single time they lose. So you're giving this guy validation. You're giving him a reason to live. You're how should I say, cheating in his favor.
Okay, I give up. I'll
You're
use the
gaming this
candies.
system.
I'll use the candies. Don't look at me. Nobody look at me.
You're
I don't-
juicing the numbers. You're juicing his win numbers. I understand. This is what a best friend does. So clearly, you and him are best friends.
I'm gonna hurt you.
See, I don't know what he does for you, but I understand the theory. You know, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. You're scratching his right now. It makes perfect sense.
Bruno beat me down, yeah. Now look, it's taking even more counters.
Oh no, not more counters. Whatever shall you do? It's not like you have toxic.
He has full restores.
You hear this guy? These counters are great for the fighting Pokemon. He's using it on the rock ones.
Okay, I think you're being kind of rude.
It's fine. It's fine. You're trying to get over 6 hours. It makes perfect sense.
He just crit me.
I don't think that was part of the script. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to die right there.
Shut up. He just crit me again.
See, your Pokemon knows what's going on. Your Pokemon knows you were supposed to lose.
I hate this guy.
But everyone says these free victories. Hell, he doesn't even have a name, apparently. He's just apparently some homeless guy that they found on the street and they gave him a home. And 5 Pokemon that are just okay. Oh, I see. You took the training wheels off. Now you're actually trying. You had enough losses, huh?
When will you do this in Gen 1?
$100. Not happening.
Why not? This thing's awesome. It's better than Ditto.
Oh, only one person has ever donated $100 to the channel, and she's done it twice.
I remember that. Doesn't she still come by your streams?
Every once in a while.
Look, I'm learning.
This is crazy, guys. It's like he learned everything for the last 5 or 6 losses and culminated all into one attempt. And it just so happened to work out the way he thought it would work out if he just used the correct moves on the correct Pokemon. All right, now it's for the real battle.
Since I had to black out, I'm 1 potion short.
Oh, I thought you were actually switching the leftovers out. I'm like, this is an interesting strategy.
No. Well, Toxic can counter. Well, I still want counter. Okay.
What, you just gonna keep the citrus berry?
For now.
Yep. It's the citrus berry, the superior item over the leftovers. Makes perfect sense.
All right, what are you going to do now, huh? What are you going to do? I'm pretty sure full restore heals confusion, so I better do that again. Dude, will you just hate yourself?
I did not know this has double team.
It gave it double
I was
team in this
actually a
game.
little bit worried. Now I'm perfectly I'm content with this. I did not realize she was actually this good.
Oh my god. I think I need to... Come on, just please hit yourself one more time.
Bro, it's at +6.
Okay. He was really trying.
I would instantly reset the moment it gets past +3. The moment it says +4, I'm done. Annie, I think those are oxymorons. I don't think old lady and strong are in the same sentence. Maybe she's the smartest, or she's the most she's what do you call it? She's the best strategically, but her and strong, I mean, she's got a cane for God's sake.
Hey, haven't you seen the anime? She keeps a pokeball on that cane.
Oh, I see. It's a ruse. She's stronger than Bruno. I see.
Yep. Dude.
Nice.
Part of me wonders if I wonder if the rare candies were actually necessary for Agatha. I think they might have been. Can you believe some guy wanted me to Snorlax this run? I don't know why he would do that.
I know, crazy. Some people are just masochists.
Says the one who actually did a Snorlax and succeeded. I don't think you used any rare candies on that Snorlax run, even though you were at 50 resets. Oh my god, just hit yourself. Please hit yourself. I hate her so much. Yeah, the Haunter usually
on.
comes out last because the Haunter has no attacks.
Okay, it wasn't 50 resets. Do you want to take an actual guess?
What?
I'll take a guess. How many resets do you think that run has? I'm looking at it right now.
What run?
Snorlax.
Oh, how many?
I'm asking you. Take a
50?
guess. 28.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Rhydon has 26.
Look at this. I'm the one hitting myself.
Mm-hmm. This is strictly how she plays. She plays the I'm not hitting you strategy. She is the Pyukumuku of the Elite Four. I mean, what else are you doing? I see a move right on your moveset. It's called Swagger. I think that's exactly what she's doing to you.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't worry. Once you get 7 more minutes, then you can actually start trying.
Fuck off.
I'll start rooting for you in 7 minutes.
I'm not going to stall out 10 sludge bombs. That's a horrible idea. I would just like this Gengar to actually hit itself. And it never does. Thank you. Now hit it yourself again. Thank you.
If it makes you feel any better that the Ditto is training in Pokemon Mansion, it's up to level 80 now.
Weren't you trying to train to 88 or something for the rare candies?
Yeah. 88 and 9/10. So that way we level up. Or well, 88, get to 99, then train 9/10.
Ow. Dude, that thing hurts.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think I should just go rest. And I am asleep. Uh-oh. Oh, I woke
You've
up.
been locked.
Oh,
You've been locked into a nightmare. I don't even know what that move does. I've seen it.
it's basically like curse, but only when you're asleep.
Okay, I'm about to look it up.
Oh my god, dude. Dude. Why does she never hit herself? This is so dumb.
That was a really accurate description of nightmare. It really is curse, but sleep. Curse,
Oh
but
my
while asleep.
god.
That move is trash.
Agatha is... Yeah, we were worried about Agatha from the start. I mean, this whole fight comes down to you need swagger luck. But she never likes hitting herself.
Yeah, well, more HP and more defense would certainly be better for that Arbok.
Hey, I used my rare candy, so stop.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to notice you're not level 100.
I don't need level 100.
Okay.
You know how long training to 100 with this thing's gonna take? I think it'd be
Okay.
quicker to have 300 resets.
I won't disagree. You made it to the final Gengar twice.
Yeah, I just keep dying to the Gengar, but once I get to the Haunter... I think the Haunter's only attack you move is Curse and Hypnosis with Dream Eater.
So, by show of hands in chat, how many of you guys voted under 5 hours? Nobody's fessing up, huh?
You like substitute? Yeah, but without counter, Bruno was just way too difficult. Like, I blacked out of the league just to go get it. Like, this is just 4 move syndrome. I just can't have both. Agatha just needs swagger luck. That's all it needs. I mean, we all know if I was the one confused, I would never ever attack. That's how the move works, you know? I am not Aerodactyling the hiker. I'm Aerodactyling this guy. Oh my god, dude. Uh-oh.
I kind of agree with Axu. I think Toxic. So this battle is impossible, basically. Like, it's just all luck. The battle with Bruno is not all luck. All you have to really do is just Toxic, rest your way through the first 3 Pokemon, and then you just have to get some decent swagger luck on Champ. Whereas this one is just all luck all the time, and Axu's saying, hey, you can use substitute and mitigate some of the luck. I agree with Axu.
Oh, come on, dude. Dude, stop
Basically, what
landing
I'm saying is
hypnosis.
Counter is unneeded. Hard, but unneeded.
Hit yourself.
I tried, but I couldn't do it.
Oh! That thing was literally 1 hit away from death, and 3 times in a row never hit itself. It was 1 hit away 3 separate times. Like, my god, dude.
Okay, I'm officially rooting for you. You're over 6 hours.
Gee, thanks. The luck will line up eventually. We picked Mirror Coat. This fight would be a pure struggle fest. Yep, good thing we did not pick that move.
If you picked Mirror Coat, you would still be at like so far back. I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Swagger has been like your main move this whole run.
Alright, I'm repeating the RNG. Hold on. Do-do-do. There. I made it to her final Gengar like 3 or 4 times now. This is Pyukumuku. It's in the stream title.
It's a Pokemon you've surely never heard of before and will never hear of again.
Yep. Unless I get Steve to do it. Okay, this thing only hit itself once.
It's a rock with eyeballs.
Oh, I guess everyone was right. Agatha did end up being the hardest person.
Wow, I'm actually looking at its image and it literally looks like a rock with taped on eyeballs.
Oh my god. Pure water. How many resets is this gonna take?
All of them.
Probably.
Don't worry, Ditto is still training in Pokemon Mansion. Since we last spoke, it has gained 1 level.
Quick Claw can help improve my odds? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think Agatha's gonna have a shiny Gengar.
We can hope.
And it really triggers me seeing a physical move hitting me for good damage, but I can't use counter. It hurts. Hurts to see. I hate this thing. It never hits itself. Finally. Yeah, the Golbat and the Arbok are the easier ones. It's the Gengar that's really annoying.
The Arbok is not the easy one. I've seen you almost lose to it several times.
Okay, that was only because turn 1 Sledge Bomb into poison. If its first Sledge Bomb doesn't poison, I'm generally okay. Okay, let's see. I haven't even confused it once. Honestly, here's another thing. If I had substitute for this fight instead, I would have to use Swagger on the Golbat and the Arbok as well. I would have to do pure Swagger strats for them as well. Which wouldn't be a good idea. I am dead. Yep. Alright, let's try the Quick Claw. This is going nowhere.
I've never really attempted to learn how substitute works in each generation, so I'm not really gonna point that out. Because if substitute stops both sleep and confusion, then I'd say it's a no-brainer.
It does.
Oh, then I think you're just being crazy.
I'm not gonna black out again. And besides, if I didn't have counter, then... You know how I only... Right now, my strat is I only need Swagger Luck for the Gengars? I would need it for all of them. I think I would run out of Swagger PP. Like right now, if I had Substitute instead of counter, my only hope is for them to kill themselves. I don't even think 24 PP is enough for all 5 of our Pokemon. Yeah, I think Quick Claw might be the better item, just because the 20% chance to go first, like when trying to use Rest or Swagger or something, is going to be really useful. It's not helpful with counter, obviously, but with Rest or Swagger, it's going to help. You know what? I feel like it's not a good idea to use Swagger on the Arbok. Because it's already doing plenty of damage as it is. Alright. Ow. Quick Claw. Yes! Finally got past the Gengar. Oh no, mean look. Whatever shall I do?
You can't escape.
Oh no, Dream Eater. You know what'd be really funny if Dream Eater made you wake up? It'd be one of the worst moves of all time.
It would make
There we
perfect
go.
sense, though.
How many resets did that take? That felt like 20 resets. Finally got the luck I needed.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if these last 2 battles are much harder?
Alright, I feel like I want leftovers now.
I mean, I don't think it would.
I
it
don't
would be
know. I
true.
somewhat doubt it.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt it too, but it would be
Lance's
hilarious.
Pokemon have mostly physical moves anyway. I don't think I can count it. I'm really surprised you didn't use Curse. Maybe she's programmed not to use Curse if it's her last Pokemon? Or maybe she was trying to prioritize damage. I don't know. Safeguard, dude.
What do you got to do? Wait it out?
Pretty much. Because Outrage is a special move, so yeah, I have to wait it out. Here, have a free attack boost. No more safeguard. Bruh. Okay, I need to use rest.
Yes, safeguard.
Alright, I need to use... Hey, it's over 6 hours. You gotta be rooting for me now.
Right. Okay.
Now, come on. You already got proven right with your over.
Go, Ditto, go.
I hate you.
It's level 83. It's like the little engine that could.
Safeguard doesn't actually prevent you from self-included confusion. Oh, really? Interesting.
So you're saying swaggering is perfectly fine even with safeguard up then?
No, it means like when the Dragonair uses Outrage, it still gets confused.
Uh-huh.
But right
Come on,
now...
keep going. Put 2 and 2 together. Come on, you can do it. Got it yet?
I almost had it. Oh, come on.
If you use
See,
swagger,
I did have it. I did
if
get
you
it.
use swagger, and even with its safeguard up, it will eventually use outrage, and it will eventually start hitting itself with its +6 attack.
There we go.
No, Annie, you're not. None of you are. How are none of you getting this? Yes, I understand it's not getting confused, but it's still getting the plus attack. And when it eventually hits itself because of outrage confusedness, being
Fusion.
confused due to outrage, then it will hurt a lot.
Yeah, I understood that. And I don't normally get anything, but I understood that.
Exactly. So
Wait a minute.
it's kind of like a boxer with that can't make it very like he's got a really like
Funnily
no, that's a
enough,
bad example.
it's a good thing Outrage is a special move in this game. Ouch. Hyper Beam.
It's okay. You got lots of time. Ditto's only level 84.
I couldn't Toxic the Dragonite at the time. It was because of Safeguard. He just shed skinned that.
Well, it makes perfect sense. That's what snakes do.
Hey,
can't tell me
Gengar,
it's not a
I
snake.
already answered that. This thing's pure water.
Look, it's even got the rattle for the rattlesnake. Literally a rattlesnake.
Hey, oh, I was about to say, surprisingly, they never used Safeguard, but now they did.
Out of curiosity, the background on your overlay, shouldn't it be like really, really blue, or does it only take into account the first type?
This thing's pure water. Like, my type orders are split.
But the background is brownish red.
Oh, no, the 4 color is per the game. Like, this is always what I use for Fire Red. Yes. Come on, hit yourself. You're literally giving me free confusion. Oh, he's already maxed out. Okay, I'm just gonna use rest. This is the second Dragonair, right? Yeah, it was. Okay, I think this thing, I'm pretty sure thing is still up. I better use counter. Okay, safeguard's gone.
Art thou not afraid of the hyper of Behemoth?
I should be.
It's okay. You learn.
I probably should not have used all 3 swaggers on that. One might have just been enough. And then I should have used Toxic as soon as Safeguard went away. You know what's funny? I saved going into the league 1 hour ago.
A lot of that was Snorlaxing.
Shut up. Dude. He will not hit himself. There we go. Oh, it's confused early. Nice. Safeguard's not up. Hopefully it stays not up, because I would prefer to Toxic the Dragonite. Dude, he's being smart. He's not using Outrage. No, stop being smart.
Does he not know about the stab of Outrage?
There we go. Inger, we used some ROM hacking tools to get it in here. You know, like all those Gen 3 ROM hacks with like newer Pokemon in them? We used the tools they used. Well, Kairisora made it. Crap, I may want to actually stall Safeguard.
Don't worry, it used Outrage, so it'll kill itself so Safeguard stays up.
Okay. Alright, I think the Safeguard's
Uh.
still up. It's probably going to use Outrage, so I'm just going to use one Swagger only.
The only time they will ever knock themselves out is when the Safeguard is still up.
Yeah. Well, at least he's still poisoned. Okay, this counter's gonna hurt it really bad. Oh, hit missed Hyper Beam. Safeguard's still up. Yep, not anymore. Honestly, I should probably just spam counter.
Yeah, it's at +2 attack. As soon as it... Oh boy.
It's gonna Hyper Beam. Fuck, dude. Dude, it's that damn Dragonite. My slow speed is really hurting bad. Funnily enough, I kind of thought the league was going to be pushovers just because every gym leader in the game was. But I was wrong.
Yes. All the gym leaders.
Well, what gym leader wasn't?
I'm trying to think which one you defeated first try.
Actually, I defeated Blaine first try.
Congrats.
Yay, thanks.
How many super potions did he use?
None. He doesn't have super potions. Got hyper potions.
Does he still cheat?
Nope. He's learned his ways.
I mean, it makes sense. He hangs out with burglars. I mean, I think he's got a few burglars in his gym.
He does.
That's where he figured out the strategy of fire spin plus super potion.
You know, part of me wonders if I lose this next battle here, I wonder if I should just equip a chesto berry. That way I wake up right away. That's an idea.
Why?
I don't know. Now leftovers is what's saving you? Yeah, you're probably right. I was just thinking ideas out loud. Alright, safeguards up.
Axie, we don't fight.
Funny.
We're pacifists, don't you know? We've defeated every single trainer in the game without having to land a single blow.
Alright, safeguards up again.
This Pokemon's like a monk. It only defeats them with the power that they dished.
Right?
Except for toxic, but you know, that's not directly damaging.
Oh my god. Dude, he's spamming outrage, but he's never hitting himself. Alright, please let me at least wake up.
I already told you. It can only hit itself when it just used safeguard.
Alright, safeguard's not up. Do I want a toxic or just sweep with counter?
I don't think you can sweep a counter.
I'm gonna toxic. Oh god, that was a crit.
As long as it doesn't have an increased attack, I really think you're
Yeah, I think I should.
underestimating how much damage it does.
Yeah,
Swaggering it, I think, is what's causing you to lose.
you're right. Oh god, that crit. Come on. Come on, use wing attack on me. You know you want to. Dude, no.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like +2 Hyper Beam does like 140-ish.
Alright. I think Aerodactyl's the only one left. I don't think this thing can do jack.
Yeah, you're right. Hyper Beam can't do anything. I agree.
Well, his AI will only use Hyper Beam if it detects a... Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Do you expect anything else?
I probably shouldn't at this point. Well, on the bright side, counter will be dealing more damage. He just got another one. What?
Did you expect anything else?
He's cheating.
Of course he's cheating. Have you ever played a video game that's losing before?
Hey, Steve. Oh, right. I don't have that sound. Hold on. I'm going to play it for my own audience. Give me a minute.
Every time a video game is losing, they pull something out of their big trick of bags. Bag of tricks.
Dude, he just got 2 Omni Boosts in a row. He was really trying.
He understood. He saw what was happening. He's like, I need to pull this through. I must get 2 Omni Boosts and I must crit the Hyper Beam. He got step 1 and step 2 done. He just couldn't get step 3.
Oh, no, you don't. Cool. He missed sleep powder, and I missed toxic. Okay, Giga Drain actually kind of hurts.
Yes, you are water type. This is correct.
In my defense, this thing looks like a poison type.
Opponent is grass type with stab. Makes perfect sense. Good deduction.
Well, it's dead.
Annie, we all know Agatha is the old grandma that pinches people's cheeks and smacks people with their chain and then calls them racist names. We all know this. Deep down inside, she was created in 1996. Everyone knows this. Have you ever met an old person from 1996? This is exactly how she is. She just doesn't speak enough words. Okay, well, maybe she's reformed. But I ask you this question. How many people over the age of 85 have you ever met that has ever called an African American an African American? My grandmother still calls them colored people. And she's nice. Ish.
Nice-ish. Dude, I hear all about your stories. All right. Ride on. I think go for counter. Rest.
You're lucky it didn't crit.
Shut up.
I just want you to know
Hey,
that you're really, really close to outspeeding.
I hate you so much. Now that you pointed that out. Hey, ask you. Do you still think coming in here with substitute instead of counter is a good idea?
In our defense, Toxic could be doing all this work for you and you just refuse to use it.
It's because
You-
he has many... The champion's got like 4 or 5 full restores.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't aware 4 or 5 full restores could heal 13 Toxics.
You'd be surprised, plus the move can miss. I like to wait until he's used at least 1 full restore first, because he doesn't like to use them on the same Pokemon too many times.
Interesting. You waited out all of his earthquakes. Congratulations. I've never seen that before.
You never even played this game.
That's the reason why I've never seen it before. Oh, that's interesting. Giving the Gyarados extra attack is really meaningless considering its best attacking move is Thrash.
Oh yeah, look at me counter that damage at low health. Okay, this thing. Rest.
Unbelievable. Did it really just use Fire Spin?
Fire Blast.
Oh, Fire Blast did like 2 damage. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think he's doing that just because he knows I have counter. Okay, that should be enough. Come on. You know you want to hit me. Come on.
Maybe he
you-
knows you have 2 rests left.
Imagine if the AI was that smart and actually kept track of that. Well, I'm out of counters. Okay, Toxic it is. I said...
Oh my god, you're gonna lose.
No.
You're gonna lose.
No.
You should have rested. Oh my god.
That hurt. Are you enjoying
So what
my
have you
suffering?
learned about Rhydon this time?
Use Toxic.
Say the line, Bart.
You just like shoving lessons in my face, don't you?
I mean, you're shoving the lessons for me. Shoving the lessons to me.
What would we all do without Steve here?
It's really fun to Mr. Miyagi in the third person. Why did you wax on? You were supposed to wax off. Like,
Huh?
come on.
I'm tired, man. Give me a break.
You just worked a full shift of one Pokemon. How hard could it be? You worked longer than a work shift. I think. I don't know how many hours you work.
32 usually. It's been varying right now.
Oh, okay. So you do work 8-hour days. Okay.
No, I don't.
Oh, so you work extra days.
Yep.
Ouch.
Eh.
Interestingly enough, in high school, I worked 2 13-hour shifts a week, and I actually kind of prefer that to the way I do now. I hate 8 hours a day. Well, 7 hours a day.
You're working 7 hours, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm working 7 hours a day, even though technically I'm working 8. I'm scheduled to work 7:30 to 3:30, but I show up at 8:30 every single day.
And then when do you leave?
3:30.
And your boss is just okay with that.
I get everything done more than 2 hours ahead of time. I sit on my phone for like 2 hours at the end of every single shift. I actually had for the longest period of time had my Steam Deck there, but unfortunately they told me to take it home.
Really? That was too far?
Yeah, apparently IT knows. I guess I connected it to the Wi-Fi and like Steam had an update and they downloaded the update and they figured it out.
You know what's funny? At school, I would bring my laptop and I would claim to do work on it, but when I'm not doing work, I secretly upload like 3-hour-long YouTube videos and download all sorts of things that I need to do because my internet was shit. And after a while, they ended up adding a password to their internet, which they didn't have before. Only select people could do it. And then I remember in my senior year, I managed to get the password put in, and then I would still use it for all that same stuff. And then one day, it was just cut. Like, they knew what I was doing, and then they cut my connection. And I'm like, well, I messed with them as much as I could.
Nice.
Hello?
Oh, I just niced you because I thought you used rest. No, you actually just got sleep powder.
Now I'm really
Oh.
upset I died to that Charizard like an idiot.
The coolest thing that we had when I was in high school was being able to play like the Super Nintendo's Super Mario on your TI-84.
What's a TI-84 again?
The calculator that even
Oh,
now is
that.
still the standard in high school.
Oh, I remember
A
those.
graphing calculator,
Yeah.
about the size of your hand.
I've actually seen someone take one of those calculators and yeah, like you said, mod a Mario game onto it.
Yeah, it was the NES or the SNES, I don't know which one's which, version of the Super Mario or whatever the one that's really long, onto it. That was our bringing in laptops. That was our using our phone. I went to high school at the age of flip phones, man. To be fair, you were able to text people without the teacher knowing in my age because have you ever seen the 9-digit keyboard?
Yeah, I used to type on it.
I don't believe that. But anyways.
No, I do. I can show you. I can show you the flip phone I had in high school that I texted people on. I can show you right now.
Was it because you were poor or just because that was the standard?
No, my mom was just very stubborn against letting me own a smartphone before I had a job. That was the best option I had.
Mixture of both. Okay.
Yep.
Anyways, you were able to, you click the 2 button 2 times, and that was the letter B, and then you click the 3 button 3 times, and that was the letter E. But you were able to do that without seeing your phone. So you were able to text people without anybody knowing, including yourself.
Or even better, when you need to type the letter S, so you have to type 7 4 times.
What?
Yeah, you know, the 7 key. I think that was the only key that had 4 letters on it. I think the last letter on that was S.
That vaguely sounds familiar. Yeah, probably. Oh, I just want you to know that I'm finally... Ditto is level 99. It is just knocking out the trainers in Giovanni's gym. Ditto has almost reached peak ascension.
Pretty sure he's gonna use full restore. Oh
Kenny,
no,
how
he
do you
didn't.
know? How do you know that Kurt isn't well traveled? Maybe he saw Whale Lord. He's like, I need to get me a piece of that.
Dude, that's nasty.
What? I meant catch it with a ball. What are you thinking of? It's a Whale Lord. It's enormous.
That's what she said.
Kurt's like, I can't catch this monstrosity. I need to create a ball that can catch it for me. We don't know what Kurt knows. We've never seen what kind of Pokemon he uses. Maybe in the anime. How do you know Kurt wasn't inspired by Rhyperior?
Six hours, 37 minutes, 27 seconds. 53 resets at level 75 with probably like 70 blackouts. I don't know.
I feel like you could have knocked off an hour off of this.
Give me 1 second. Okay. It's alright, I took good action. Oh my god, this was awful. Funnily enough, with a lot of the major trainers being breezes, like Blaine, I kind of figured the Elite Four would be the same, but no. I've been silenced. Hey, you don't need to keep rubbing it in, man. Alright. Well, check out, you'll never guess what last place is. Oh my god. Let's add this thing. This was definitely a banger for Firered backports. You're not going to see this again for at least another year. I'm just keeping up morale. Sure you were. Hey, I did say I'll do a second Pyukumuku run if you do a second Ditto run. We don't have to imagine that. I'm going to pay Ike money with Skiff subs if he does this in Emerald. Steve already messaged him. We'll see if he's up for it. Game time of 15:08. Man, in 2024, we've done 47 Fire Red runs. Oh man, 47. Hopefully for Emerald we can get 47, but let's look at this thing. I want to compare it to Shedinja. Hold on, let me bring up this. Dude. This thing got more resets and was slower than both Shedinja and Wobbuffet. I mean, this thing was most similar to Wobbuffet, but Wobbuffet only had 49 resets. And you want to know why? Wobbuffet mainly did the league with struggle leftovers. And it had the HP to do it, slow and steady, but this thing couldn't. Oh man. This thing would've... I could have beaten Wobbuffet, I know. Oh man. I mean, Shedinja wasn't that bad. Even though the Brock split was 2 hours long, once it got past Brock, it was relatively easy. Oh man. Funnily enough, Wobbuffet had a bigger game time. If you didn't make the 2 misplays, Axew, there were far too many misplays in this run, with every single fight in the game. But, yeah, this is a long one. I'm really tired. Thank you all down by everyone. I do appreciate it. The next stream will be tomorrow, where Ike the Killer will be joining us for Iron Bundle in Generation 1. I will see you all then.